Hey there. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Happy happy like what are we at, like 50 hours away from our new game here today. We're almost there, right? I think we're like actually just almost there. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a different change of pace. I haven't done, I mean, I did like one day of Marvel Rivals while we were waiting for the Path of Exile 2 early access to go live, but I haven't really done shooting games, and I don't usually play shooting games anymore at this point in my life. And so I mean, at this point it's basically like Borderlands games. Like, I played Wonderlands a lot with my ex. We played it side by side at my old place. I had, similarly to here, but not quite as good as here, I had two at my old condo. I had two what were they, 42 inch I think TVs set up in the living room side by side for you know, like mostly sports purposes. But then, like, I think I'd got the second screen before I met her. But then, like, once we started dating and it became serious and stuff, you know, we just gamed side by side together, you know, like a lot of the setups that you see online and stuff. And Wonderlands was one of the last games we played together before the relationship was over. That might be a little bit generous to her. I was the one that ended it, but that's neither here nor there. That's not really important at this point. But yeah, it was fun, and I enjoyed Wonderlands. Honestly, I didn't play much Borderlands 3, if I'm being fully honest and transparent, and that was because I was going back to school, and it came out like towards in the early stages of going back to school, and so like I was still adjusting to how busy I was. You know, I was still working like borderline full time, and I started going back to school, and I was in school full time, and like so many things just fell to the wayside. Like I remember like that was around the time when a few different TV shows I was watching were, you know, a few kind of big TV shows I was watching, like Mr. Robot and stuff. Like, I never finished watching Mr. Robot because of going back to school, for instance. So at some point I need to get around to that, because I did enjoy that show. I don't really remember that many other shows that kind of fell by the wayside, but there were shows, there were games, it was a lot of stuff that just kind of got removed from my life for quite a few years there while I was back in school and stuff. But yeah, I don't know, like I feel like coming into the year, I can't even remember if we knew about Borderlands 4, but I know at first, like after it was announced, honestly, I didn't really care. Like, I couldn't have cared less about it. Like, it was like, okay, you know, I've played basically every game they've done other than the first one, and I've enjoyed them all in some capacity. But like, do I really want to play a shooting game at this point? Like, you know, we've got all these turn-based games that we're doing and that are coming out this year, and like, do I really want to play a shooting game? But then they started putting out gameplay footage. You know, they started talking about the story. They started talking about like the characters and their designs. They started showing like the UI in combat, the menus. They started showing the skill trees, and it's like, I don't know, it just looks like it's gonna be a good game to me. I don't know, so I'm looking forward to it. It'll be interesting. I've had sort of like hit and miss success with streaming RPGs, and like I've only done them really for the story content, right? Like when we went into early access for Path of Exile 2, I streamed it just story playthrough, right? Like I tried doing some mapping stuff, and I can't remember whether we actually streamed that. I think maybe like a couple days of it or something, but it was really just streaming it for the story. And then like I streamed Diablo 4 on launch, and I stopped streaming that as soon as I finished the story too. And then when Vessel of Hatred came out, I streamed the story of that, and that was it. Once we got through the story, I stopped that. So I figured we'd probably do the same thing with Borderlands 4, and we'll see. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's necessarily gonna be great for like my community, but we'll see, I suppose. I feel like as long as I'm having fun playing whatever I'm playing, hopefully at least a few people will come along for the ride and enjoy their time hanging out with me too. I mean, I definitely think we're gonna draw probably the most people in this year out of every game I stream for Evil East Chronicles. How's it going, Sarah? Good morning to you too. I was talking about Borderlands a little bit because we're like less than 2.5 days out now only, and it's getting pretty exciting now. I probably should be talking about this like while we're playing the game, since we still have like a little under half of this game to do. So I need to shut up and play the game, right? I need to like shut up and dribble here. But yeah, I hope Borderlands 4 is fun for people to watch. I think as long as I'm having fun with it, hopefully it will be. I know it's like really outside of the I've got to shut up right away.
Roland's survival is a powerful secret that could sway the decisions of the other nations. But
new story here.
Cautious. House Wolford decides to keep quiet.
Oh, you know what? Actually, no, I'm gonna hop off the screen because I've got yummy leftover chili.
Though still suspected
to
of
work on here for a little while.
Serenoa and the others attempt negotiations with Svarog once more.
I thought I put auto. There we go. Weird. Okay, chapter 10, part 2. Enter the arena. Oh, okay.
Why have you come? I thought we agreed that you were never here.
Now remember, we chose to...
Yes, but I would know one thing, Uncle.
This time around, we chose to not reveal Roland's secret, so Svarog still thinks that's Maxwell over there. And so we're gonna see how Svarog acts towards us here today. And it mentioned an arena, so that's kind of interesting. I wonder if it's gonna be the Victor's Hollow arena.
Are your
we're gonna have to travel really far south.
Means to gather power. The power to defeat the Archduke.
A grave accusation you make. Is that what you believe, my dear niece?
Gustadolf will do whatever it takes to achieve his goals. If you do not fight back, your house will surely be destroyed.
Don't you see, Svarog? She's on your side.
So please allow House Wolfort to fight beside you. Together, we can stop Gustadolf.
You wish for me to rely on those who were reduced to mere servants of Hyzant?
We did what we must to survive, and I would do it all again for the chance to stand against Gustadolf.
We made it through the Salt Iron War just the same way, though I'm sure you're well aware. That which bends does not break. Such is House Wolfort.
A lofty speech from illicit salt traders. I have heard enough. It is time you were on your way.
Lofty speech from an illicit salt purchaser. Like, come on, dude.
I shall take it as payment for sparing your lives.
So you're not going to give us the money?
Understood.
Frederica, you may stay.
No, Uncle. I am of House Wolfort now.
Damn.
Are you really going to let them go, my lord?
They shall prove useful if they take up arms against Gustadolf, no matter the outcome.
But you don't want to fight with us, though, is what you're saying.
You have grown strong, Frederica. It seems none can fight what is in their blood. No. Such growth stems from her ardent youth. If Dragan were still alive, no doubt he would be the same.
Okay. Yeah, so I think this is all new to us, yeah? Maybe not. It might actually not be. Let's take a look.
Well, if it isn't Tenebris. Gloomy as ever, I see.
Minister Sorsley, I see you are in high spirits.
And why shouldn't I be? House Wolford is ferrying my salt as we speak. An illustrious house from the Salt Iron War trying to win my favor. It's laughable.
But can they succeed, being as ignorant to the circumstances as they are?
If they fail, I simply lay the blame upon them and see their house duly punished. I shall gain merit in place of money.
I did not take you for an optimist. Or have you forgotten of Exham and Camsel's suspicions?
You speak as if it were my problem alone, my dear Tenebris.
Do not misunderstand. It is because we are tarred with the same brush that I have come to warn you. Your dealings of late have grown, perhaps overly so. You would make an enemy of the other saints, should they notice.
And would you too turn against me, Tenebris?
Most certainly not. Our fates are tied.
Good. Now leave me.
Pray, be careful, Minister.
Yeah, I don't think we saw this last time.
What need have I for caution? I have never failed, nor will I ever.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Okay. And then a surprising announcement reaches Cordelia's ears though Evlora has her doubts about its truth. Okay. Oh, maybe it's about Maxwell.
Thank you for your report. Did you encounter Lord Svarog along the way?
I did. He still mourns the loss of his son.
Perhaps it is time he retired. He's not as young as he used to be.
I heard quite the intriguing rumor there as well. They say a group looking like House Wolford was seen visiting Twinsgate.
House Wolford? But why?
I cannot say for certain, but it appears they had a disagreement with Lord Svarog and were forced to leave. Even more intriguing, rumor has it a masked spearsman was with them.
It couldn't be.
Maxwell? I killed him. I'm sure of it. But then who could that be?
Okay, I think that was, yeah. So we're in kind of technically uncharted territory here. All the story we're doing is new, at least for this chapter here. Okay, so the party fails to win Svarog's trust and their salt is taken, but they cannot return to Hyzant empty-handed. Yeah, so what do we do? Let's figure out what the solution here is.
I apologize for speaking so rashly earlier.
You need not. It was thanks to you it did not come to blows. Perhaps it is I who should apologize for bringing you here.
No. I am happy to be here with you.
This would have gone worse if she wasn't here, I think.
We were spared from a battle, thanks to Lady Frederica.
My lady worries too much for her own good, but is braver than most.
Svarog took the salt in exchange for our lives, so we haven't any coin to show for it.
Perhaps we should have told him who I am.
There are more ways than one to fill one's pockets. The salt was intended for Svarog.
And Svarog received it. But we haven't the money to repay Minister Sorcelay.
Indeed. But had we sufficient coin, it would seem like the transaction were a success.
Oh, I can see you scheming something again.
I suppose schemes come with the territory of illicit trading. If no one loses out, no one complains.
But where could we get the money?
Our best option is to speak with the Norzelia Consortium.
You mean to negotiate with Claris?
Indeed. He is an avaricious man, but reliable when one needs money.
You plan to ask the Consortium how to get coin for an illegal trade? Are you mad?
I have no intention of disclosing why we need the money. But his dealings extend far below the surface. It is worth speaking with him.
Okay, where are we gonna find him?
We shall. Anna, if you would.
I guess it's Anna's responsibility. That's okay, that comes with the territory of being thief slash assassin, right?
On the sudden summons,
slash spy.
Nonsense. It is my pleasure to lend an ear to any request from the famed House Wolffort. That mask! Could you be? I see. So you were in need of funds to restore your fallen house.
Indeed. And we would hear any wisdom you have for us.
And my wisdom you shall hear. What say you to participating in a little tournament?
A tournament? Like the one in Glenbrook?
Something like that. Though this one is not known to the masses. Aristocrats, merchants, and the like from every nation gather to watch the strongest compete.
An illegal tourney, no doubt, involving befitting sums of money.
But of course. Unfortunately, one of the entrants has forfeited his seat. You must forgive me, but would that masked gentleman by any chance be the revered Sir Maxwell?
I am.
Ah, just as I suspected. You made quite a name for yourself in Glenbrook's tournaments. I am sure the audience would rejoice to see a true hero in the ring. Rest assured that you would also receive a handsome reward for entering. What say you?
Sure, you know what? Let's do it.
What else can you tell us about this tournament, aside from its illegal nature?
A sharp man you are. Unlike Glenbrook's mock battles, the ones here are true. Nothing is guaranteed.
So entrants put their very lives on the line in this arena.
And I shall enter regardless. This is my fault. I must fight.
All right, Sir Maxwell, let's do it.
Very well. But we fight beside you.
We have a deal. Oh, how the crowd will rejoice seeing House Wolffort compete.
We could really mess with the crowd if we threw Roland and Maxwell and Evlora out there to fight together. Right? Where are we going? Oh, so it's not too far from the abandoned town there, huh? Okay, let's see. Let's go to the encampment first. We have a teeny tiny amount of money we might be able to do something with. Let's take a look. Probably not, but you never know. Yeah, see, the problem here is we're kind of low on some materials, right? And so there's not a whole lot of characters we can even do upgrades for. Okay, now here though, this is tricky. I think you probably do this one because this is gonna up the damage for all three of these, right? And then after that we do those others maybe. Because this is gonna up the damage for 3, 4, and 5 a little bit. It wants me to get his ult. I mean, it is the only thing he has down there, so we kind of may as well do it, right? Since it's so cheap. Okay, do you, that's a lot of stones, isn't it? This is gonna be the most value since she's got attack spells and healings and a healing spell. I think we've got to wait on these probably. And these are all characters we're not even using right now. Jiwa's the only one we're using right now, but it's a lot. That's a lot. Stones. I don't know. You know what? Whatever. It's fine. Just do it. Because again, we've got to do all of this eventually anyways, right? And we didn't have hardly any kudos, so there's not much to be done there. Okay, so that's like all we want to do now. Okay. The Dawn Spear agrees to put his life on the line and enter the illegal tourney. This is a pretty cool looking place.
To announce our next match, one that far surpasses even my wildest dreams. In one corner, we have a legendary warrior whose name is known in every corner of the realm. Please welcome the Dawn Spear, Maxwell! In the other corner, we have our reigning champion, the bounty hunter, and famed hero Spain, Rufus!
Oh, our friend.
Oh, I heard I'd be facing Maxwell, but didn't know he'd be bringing some familiar faces. I hope you whelps are ready for a rematch.
I mean, you remember how things turned out last time, right?
Begin.
Of the century, huh? All right. Old proclamation here, but okay. So we get 7 people only. Yeah, we're gonna have to be a little bit picky in here and stuff. Decimal has the Vanguard scarf, and doesn't actually look like there's gonna be what's the point of bringing Leo for not bringing Azana? Right? I don't know why I feel like Decimal would be really good here. Have Laura, yeah, I mean have Laura in an arena. In a tourney, that seems like a good idea. Eridor, Jens, so you can build ladders to go up and down the sides of the arena. That's kind of interesting. Milo, because she can jump everywhere. Why is he recommended here? I don't know. Honestly, it's flat ground. I don't think he's not gonna gain any benefits. So let's go Decimal. Alright, let's send it. Oh, all our New Game Plus stuff, huh? There's not a whole lot of people watching here. I'm imagining...
Defeat is not an option. Let's go.
Behold!
I'm assuming there's supposed to be, like, people watching from out, like, on the sides that we just can't see or something. Because, I mean, I know there's, like, the folks up here watching and stuff, but that's literally 7 people. There's no way they're holding this big tourney for seven people, like an audience of 7, right? Like, that just doesn't... Now that's not great, right? I was hoping for a little bit better. I mean, we may as well decrease their movement, yeah. Do we have to? I don't think we... There we go.
Calculating. 4.
So, Don Spear, what have you got? I want to see what you're capable of.
His only loyalty lies with money. His life's greatest joy is cutting confident warriors down the side. That's different, I remember.
Save your breath, then. You'll need it when you're screaming for mercy at the end of my blade.
Yeah, I don't know about
that. My turn!
Uh-oh.
Stay out of my way!
I won't lose!
Did he try to knock him back? I saw the iron stuff procced. Yeah, he tried knockback, didn't he? And it didn't do anything. He did 62 damage because he attacked from the front too. and so Ironclad and Iron Stance both must have procced. That's funny. Oh, check this out. This is why I'm really enjoying Roland, because look at where it's gonna put him in such a safe spot, and we're gonna do like 270 damage, including a follow up, and Roland is gonna actually technically be safer afterwards than he is before he attacks. Love it.
Huh? Are you really Maxwell?
Nothing to say.
No matter. Once you're dead, I'll still have both the money and the fame.
Ah, wealth and fame. The problem with that, buddy, is you forgot about power. Oh, that was rude. Ooh, now check this out. I think we can do a sweeping slash here, hit both of them, and to do a back attack. Now are we? It doesn't look like we're gonna get a follow-up attack though. That's the only thing. That's the only problem here, I think. I mean, what's his face? Flanagan isn't gonna do that much damage anyways. We wouldn't actually move him back at all that way, so it's a matter of how much damage do we want to do. Let me see, what is his health bar looking like? It's going down by what like 40, maybe 40%. If we do this, that's not going down at all. I think we have to do this, even though it puts Cyrano in a really, really awkward position. Unless we want to do this instead. Get Decimal to do a basic attack follow-up. But that puts him even more at risk, right? I don't know about that one. Yeah, let's stop thinking about it and just do it.
That hit the mark. Time to take action. Let's do this.
I am eager to please.
Oh!
I shall do what I can.
No, Fred. Oh, no, Fred. Fred, no. There you go, Gio. I'll help you out.
Keep fighting.
Jeez, you know who we need here? We need Fallon. We need Fallon to reposition Fred back up onto the high ground. How's it going, Beer? Yeah, we need Fallon from SOC to reposition Fred back up to here now to grab her and teleport her.
Allow me.
It's honestly probably okay. The height is not really an issue actually, so it looks funny. I guess Fred's gonna be fighting from the low ground here. I mean, it doesn't really matter which one she does here. Now that's not bad either. I don't think there's any way that she can move close enough to hit 15, is there? No, she's like 2 tiles away. Who is that that's gonna attack her down here? Is that really Rufus? No way, how? Oh, he's got like rock throw or something. Alright, fair enough. It's okay. I don't remember. Do we just have to beat him to win? No, we gotta beat everybody. Okay, so yeah, it's probably the best to get rid of him first.
Heed my call. We will make our ideals reality.
Are you in need?
I mean, that was he got himself in a lot of trouble by running by bum rushing us.
Wolfort's gotten the better of me.
Dude, you overextended like crazy. Don't blame us.
Impressed? Close. Back at you.
Me.
Ooh, not bad. Got a couple of people to hit here.
Calculating. 3.
He's not doing great damage, but he's definitely whittling these enemies down, though.
We can do this.
Now.
Charge.
Oh boy. Oh, Roland is gonna cook here. Roland is gonna cook. He's gonna do an opportune attack here. He's gonna get a back attack. Oh shoot, no. Oh man, I need rewind. Give me the SOC rewind. I should have had Ulio buff and donate TP to Roland, because I can't do what I wanted to do here. I wanted to do a flash of steel here and hit all 3 of these enemies, and I can't. We're 1 short. So we can still do this and it'll land a back attack, but on 10 it'll still get an opportune attack on 6 here too. It's just we're not gonna hit 2 and we're not gonna do as much damage to 6. Whatever.
I will go.
That's fine. Still worked good. Oh, that's rude. Oh man, even delaying strike is gonna defeat this dude? That's no good. What about this? This one.
Now I am. Ha-ha!
One more.
Let me heal your wounds.
Mm-hmm.
I'm behind you.
Much obliged.
Whoa. Dude took off.
Allow me.
Alright, Fred. Hey, Fred can finally get some, she can finally get some buffs here.
Blade, heed my call.
Alright, try to make your way back up.
Are you in need?
There's no way for him to hit multiple enemies here. How is that not a back attack? This is not... I don't understand that. We can clearly see he's facing this direction, yeah? It should be a back attack. This is a back attack, though. Make it make sense. I don't know. Infuriate a healer so they can't heal. That might be good.
You painful, wasn't it? Give me strength.
Here I go.
Yeah, you can't do anything.
Time to take action.
Oh man. Roland's one tile away. Alright, Sarah Noah could get stuff
we can
too.
do much appreciated. For victory.
I mean, we have choices here, right? This would be enough, right? 1, 2. Oh no, it wouldn't. Dude, why do you have to go diagonally? If you don't go diagonally, then you get an opportune attack. If you go diagonally, I mean, maybe he does. Does that count as 2 movements? She overslept, Sarah. She didn't get up in time to make the battle, unfortunately. Hopefully she'll be there for the next one though. Honestly though, I can respect that. I'm not a morning person either, so I'm gonna hope that going diagonally counts as 2 tiles, right? And so this would be 5 tiles then in that case, and this would probably be a kill. Hey, I don't make the rules. I tried to wake her up. She slept right through it.
Did you see that?
Oh, he did get an okay, that's really good to know. So the diagonal movement does count as moving 2 tiles then. That's cool. Really? Decimal? Oh, here's Sarah Noah.
Tides are turning. Curses! Death from above! Taste my shield! No!
Well, that was rude.
Behold! Behold!
There's no way to hit number 8, huh? Well, if that's the case, we should just not have a move, yeah.
Calculating. 4.
Let me show you
Fred. You've learned how to get knocked off of something and not make it back in time to help out for the rest of the fight, apparently. No, maybe she can actually flank. Let's have her try to flank.
At your command.
Wait, is she poisoned or something? Why? Did she take more damage? No, she's just really low. Wait, how did she take more damage? Oh, wait. Yo, I didn't It's been so long since I did this fight. She's walking around on spikes. Oh, Fred, what are you doing? She thinks it's on fire or something, and that it's okay to do. And it's like, no, Fred, your feet are literally bloody messes now. You thought your feet were red because you're a flame sorceress, right? Because you're a fire master. No, that's not fire, that's blood. That's your blood. Oh, Fred. Sweet summer child, Fred. Oh, that's funny. Oops.
Let's do this. I shall do my best. For victory.
Shall we begin?
It's okay. Gio's got her anyways, so it doesn't matter.
You're wounded.
keep
fighting.
Yeah, you can just keep walking along those spikes. That's.
Allow me.
You even take damage from being on spikes even if you're not moving. Okay. Are you gonna not move here? Cause I'm totally just gonna drop a fireball on your head here.
Decimal, taking off.
Nothing.
My time has come.
It's very weird how sometimes he can get back attacks, trigger back attacks with this skill when he attacks from the side, but then other times he can't. I think I can't remember for sure. It might have to do with like the directional proximity that he starts his turn in relation to the enemy. And so like if he starts behind an enemy, it doesn't matter where he lands, it's always gonna be a back attack or something. Or it might also not be start of turn, it might be start of the animation, you know, like where he takes off from. Like if I could get him to this tile, you know, it would be behind. Actually, wait, I can get him to here. Let's test this theory. Yeah, okay, see? And so it's like gonna be a back attack even though he's landing on the side. It's because he's taking off from behind. That's really interesting, honestly. I think that's really cool.
On guard. That went well.
Dude, that's a lot of damage.
Time to take action. We can do this.
Our victory is assured.
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
I think what we do is we just body block him in. That way Fred's spell can just like land on this dude's head.
I'll do what I can.
And they don't have any choice in the matter.
Allow me.
I can keep fighting.
Like it's happening whether you want it to or not, kind of deal.
Here I go.
Oh no, decimal. No, decimal, no. You can't do it.
The flames consume you.
Oh my god. Oh, she did get the kill. Okay, I was gonna say. Alright, good stuff, Fred. Good stuff. Medal of Bravery and Oak. Yeah, not a whole lot coming in here. A little bit of money. A little bit of kudos. Nothing too noteworthy.
And the victor is Team Maxwell.
As if there was any doubt.
The legends of the Dawn Spear were true after all. A round of applause for our masked victor.
I did it, Master.
Yeah, you did.
Oh ho ho! A truly exhilarating show you put on, my friends.
You almost wouldn't believe Glenbrook's been conquered. Taking a look around here.
It is in our nature to seek that which amuses us, especially in dark times like these.
Just so. And it is thanks to that very nature I can reward you so handsomely for joining the tourney.
This is much more than we agreed upon.
Indeed. But this is an illicit arena, and as such, I'd be loath for others to find out about it.
I see. Then we accept this with a promise to keep your secret.
10,000 bucks, not bad.
The secret of Maxwell's survival among ourselves.
It is always a pleasure to see the prowess of House Wolford. I hope to do business with you again in the future.
Indeed, if such an opportunity arises.
Yeah, we don't all feel icky for doing this at all, do we? No.
Money in hand.
Let us return to House End.
Enter the arena completed. Sure. Yeah, let's save.
Serenoa delivers the salt to Svarog, a powerful minister of Esfrost, and entreats him for aid. Svarog refuses, but spares their lives in exchange for the salt. They despair, unsure of what may come of their failed transaction, until Clarus of the Norzelia Consortium offers them hope. For a valiant display in his underground arena, they receive more than needed for the salt. Gustadolf's power grows greater by the day, but House Wolford is not idle in the meantime. They look to strengthen their own forces, slowly but surely. After seeing the illicit salt to Esfrost, Serenoa makes haste to Hyzant. The Holy One has invited both them and Sorsley End to the palace.
Chapter 10, Part 3, The Voice That Calls Us. In we go.
Lord Serenoa Wolfort, we are pleased to have you in the capital.
Well met. Are you attendant to the Holy One?
I do have that honor, yes. I am afraid preparations for your audience are still underway. Pray wait a while longer.
Very well. There is no rush.
Your patience is appreciated. We shall find you once we are ready.
We should take this chance to see the city. We still do not know why we were summoned. Rumors, fickle as they may be, may help us steel ourselves for what is ahead.
Somehow, I doubt that the commoners are privy to the thoughts of the goddess.
Still, it would do us well to acquaint ourselves with her subjects. For the sake of our budding relationship with Hyzant, if nothing else.
I agree. Then shall we split up to cover the most ground?
Good
I
idea.
have a mind to visit the source.
As you wish. Once we have finished, let us return here to share what we have learned.
Still not sure why she thinks they'll let her in there, but...
This country is quite pleasant, isn't it? Not a dour face in sight. Quite the opposite, in fact. To see their smiles, you would think that inequity, envy, and jealousy were things of fairy tales.
A well-governed populace is a happy populace. Or so they say.
Just an example we could learn from, methinks.
If I may speak plainly, I find it somewhat unsettling.
Unsettling? How so?
Smiles do not always show joy. Is it truly possible to sate the wishes of every woman and man?
Are you implying something nefarious is behind all this?
Not necessarily. However, I was taught that for every laugh, somewhere a tear is shed. This country was not built without its share of sacrifice. Of that, I am certain.
I understand your hesitation, Anna, but I think it is unfounded. A country who cares for its citizens is cared for in turn. It needn't be any more complex than that.
So in other words, Roland, you understand her point of view, but you think she's wrong.
You did. The rumor on everyone's lips is that Minister Sorsley has brought House Wolfort to heel.
News travels faster than I would expect. That may very well be the reason for our audience.
If so, then the time may soon be upon us to decide if we are loyal to Hyzant or otherwise.
I will wander the city a little longer. I shall return soon.
You know what? I think we're
It's
done
as we
eating,
feared,
so
milady. None but Hyzantians can enter the source.
I see. I would have liked to see where my mother was raised, and where she spent her final days.
Her final days? She died here?
Many years ago. I know little else of the circumstances of her passing.
I thought she escaped this thrice-forsaken place.
She did. She fled during the chaos of a Rosellan
You know
uprising
what?
in the midst of the Salt Iron War.
we've already seen this, haven't we? I'm pretty sure all of this stuff we've heard here in this scene is stuff we've seen. I think it's okay to skip this because we're about to do an exploration, right? And I think this is going to be the first time we're doing an exploration where we're actually going to find something. Because I remember last time doing the exploration, and then right as I ended it, I noticed there was something shimmering right on the road, on the right side of the road, down towards the bottom elevation-wise. and so it was like, oh man. But at least next time we can grab it. Give me 1 second here. I'm just wrapping up SOC dailies here. Just setting up buffs and stuff before hitting auto. Okay, Tenebris and Sorsley speak of the latter's sudden summons from the Hierophant. Yeah, and so see, this is like all stuff we've already seen, I think.
House Wolford has not a single heroic deed to their name, yet the Hierophant grants them audience.
Is this the scene where what's the other dude's name? Where he manipulates Sorsley?
As if
Is
they are
that the
worthy to
scene?
stand by my side before the Holy One. What is the meaning of this?
Tenebris.
Perhaps there is no need to take offense. Perhaps you are being honored. You did bring a formidable ally into the flock, after all.
Whoa.
That is a curious interpretation.
The others in the Order are breathless with jealousy at your achievement. They have spoke of naught else since the news arrived.
'Twas no great feat. The Wolforts were lost, sniveling, begging for a hand to guide them.
Yeah, he plays to Sorsley's ego here.
Soon you will have the ear of the goddess. You will be the envy of Hyzant.
It is well past time for that decrepit Edor to relinquish his position.
The future belongs to House End.
At last. I shall see that you have a place in it, Tenebris.
And then as he leaves, he's like, God, this guy's an idiot.
What a gullible fool.
Oh man, yeah. Okay, so yeah, we've definitely seen all this stuff because I remember that like really well. All right, the air within the Hierophant's palace is tense as Sereno is brought before the Saintly Seven. Now, what about our exploration here? I thought we were gonna have one. Now this is
I, Sorcery End, have brought Serenoa Wolfort to answer the summons of the Holy One.
yeah, and this, I mean, should we? No, I would like to watch this because this is an interesting scene, but I think we've just got to skip it because we've seen it before, and the closer we are getting to Thursday, the more like I want to finish this game by the end of tomorrow. I think if we can, because I think we've got to do some delicious in dungeon stuff before Thursday night. I mean, even if we have to do it Thursday during the day like a normal stream time, like we've still gotta get to the other stuff, I think. So let's skip it. So this scene I'm pretty sure is where
Serenoa, will you surrender the Roselle to Hyzant?
yeah, so a lot. This was a big scene, right? Like a lot happened in that scene. Sorsley is accused of doing illegal activities involving salt. Exam ends up killing him. They end up making, I think. Let me push this.
I don't know.
Oh no, they didn't yet. Now I think because we're facing a decision here. And I think they're basically asking us to hand over the Roselle in exchange for becoming one of the Saintly Seven and becoming a minister of Hyzant. And you know, obviously this idea of like handing over the Roselle is just it feels like icky and stuff, right? Like it's kind of gross. But because we're here for platinuming the game, we have to do it at least one time. So I think we'll do it this time, so that way we can just get it out of the way and be done with it and not have to do it again. And it also the also like minor benefit of it is that it also gives us utility making that decision. And so it'll get us closer to recruiting the last conviction character that we don't have yet. So yeah, it's not gonna be great, and we have to watch everything and stuff, but yeah, I think we'll go ahead and do that this time. Okay, and so now we're gonna be going to chapter 11 here. I think if we can get to like
in his time,
maybe like chapter
Lord
14
protected
or something
the Roselle
today.
who fled Hyzant,
14 or 15
and the
would
village
be
they
good.
established within the
Probably.
Wolfwood domain.
Yeah, we've seen these. We've seen everything up until after we make our decision here at the next scales voting. There's gonna be arguing
Lord
here if I remember.
Serenoa, I believe it may be in our best interest to turn over the Roselle after all.
And Fred's response to that is question mark?
But they fought so hard to
No.
escape Hyzant.
It would be a show of good faith if the situation, well, we must...
Where's Fred? No Fred.
Where is Frederica?
Oh, she...
Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, yeah, skip it. Exploration, okay. Oh, and here Gustav's beginning the next stage of his plan. We've seen everything in this chapter. This is one of the chapters. I think we're in chapter 11, part 1, right? And so this chapter is universally the same, no matter what paths you take prior to this, and so this is all stuff we've seen before. So this is Milo. This is our first, I think, glimpse of Milo, if I remember right. Okay, Frederica makes her way to the source to see her fellow Rizal, but now actually, wait, do we do exploration in the source or in town? I feel like we're in the source now. Okay. Now I take that back. There's something in town that we should be able to get, but that might have actually been way back in chapter 3 that I missed that item there when we first went to Hyzant and we recruited Corentin. I think it is. So I think the only thing we have here to do is talk to Fred and that soldier. Okay, so as per usual, we're doing utility now. She's just like feeling defeated and beside herself with the state of the slave labor and stuff of her people here. I understand how you feel, but we mustn't look away. We have to use this opportunity to learn all we can. I suppose so. After all, so few are granted access to the source. But I fear I cannot bear to stare into the void where Hyzant's humanity should be and see my people suffer. Frederica. Yeah. And this guy's like scummy and hates the Rizal and whatnot. Zelda's brought prosperity to the holy state. Why rely solely on the Rizal when everyone could aid in the harvest? Such would go against the goddess's will. The Rizal are to work this land to atone for what they've done, and they'll not be disturbed. Yet higher yields of salt would benefit all Norzelia. We do well enough for ourselves with the current yields, goddess be praised. She'll share her blessings with you if you come to count yourself among the faithful, but it won't change the fate of the tainted ones. Now, what's this here? Register of the Rizal. How is that something that I missed before? But either way, we're finding new stuff, and that's good, right? Closer we get to having everything, the better. All right, Register of the Rizal. Look at these numbers. They're almost 20,000. Number 18,581 quota met. 582 quota met. 583 failed to meet quota. Given 3 lashes as a warning. 729 failed to even come close to meeting quota, given 5 lashes as a warning. 730 failed to meet quota for 3rd day in a row, given 10 lashes as punishment. Rations and water reduced by 1/3. So they already don't have enough energy or strength to fulfill their slave labor duties. And your answer is to hurt them and to reduce the the fuel that they have for performing the tasks that you want them to perform. It's good thinking, yeah. really good way of getting the outcome that you're supposedly looking for, right? Anyways, I think I'm glad we're back here because obviously missing stuff is bad. I want to say I don't think there should be anything else that we've missed, but I don't know. I mean, that's pretty bad. That was like right there. But I don't think there should be anything else. You know, the other thing is, with this being universal, we'll be back here 2 more times anyways, so even if we did miss something here again, it's kind of like whatever.
This is more awful.
Mm-hmm. Now we've got scales, right? Oh, no, we're leaving. Oh, okay.
Serenoa and his retinue return to their domain.
Why am I backing out? We've already seen this. Okay, so we're just going home to make the decision. As unrest spreads across Norzelia, Serenoa must decide the future of the Rosellan villagers. Now, like I said, we're gonna do the scummy thing here just this once, okay? And it's gonna be tough, but we've got to do it at least once, so I guess why not now? We need Hyzant's support if we are to reclaim Glenbrook. Okay. So we've got to convince one of Roland, Fred, Eridor, and Huet. Something tells me that Fred's not going to be easily persuaded here. I don't know, call me crazy. Okay, let's try Huet first. The Roseller people of the Wolfort domain, but if we defy the Hierophant, we'll face the same fate as House N. I am at a loss. We have to surrender them, Huet. It's the only way. Lord Serenoa, so you think we should hand over the Roselle? We need Hyzant's support if we are to reclaim Glenbrook. I mean, that seems a little bit... I don't know, a little bit of a reach there, like connecting those 2 dots together. It is likely that the duchy is preparing for war. If their declaration is any indication, it is dangerous for us to stand alone now. Roland needs a nation at his back. We cannot risk making an enemy of Hyzant. I mean, that seems like the same thing except worded better. I don't know. Yeah, let's go. Because again, every time it comes to Huet and trying to convince her, I feel like honestly it works to like guilt her and like weaponize her allegiance of Roland against her. As bad as that sounds, I feel like every time we can mention Roland to her, like it's gonna at least have a chance at working. So let's do the bottom one.
Point.
Indeed, with Esfrost occupying the capital, there is no one left to help us aside from Hyzant. We need their support if we are to reclaim Glenbrook and see His Highness to the throne. If we disobey, we risk upsetting our only ally and losing our chance to set this situation right. I suppose it might indeed be best for us to quietly bow our heads and obey. Deep in thought, yeah. No, I don't know about that. It sounded at first like she was going to come around, but then at the end it sounded like probably not, but... Alright, Fred, come on. Don't you want to hand over your people? I saw the way Hyzant treated my people at the source, Serenoa. It breaks my heart just thinking about it. There's no question in my mind what we should do. I absolutely refuse to hand the Roselle over to those monsters. It said she should listen to reason. I do not agree with that, right? Like, it should say the hardest one. Like, you would have a better chance talking to a rock or something, or a wall or whatever. This is wild that they say I can actually convince her of this. How could you say such a thing, Serenoa? I must know why. The Roselle and Wolfort domain. We must obey the Hierophant for now. Once we have gained enough influence in the Holy State, we can change the Roselle's fate. Yeah, but how many of them will die while we're trying to do that, right? You saw what the Holy One did to House End. We cannot allow our house to tread the same path he did. Disobeying the Hierophant is no small matter. As their fellow Rosellan, is there no way for you to convince them to come quietly? Yo, that's awful. The locked one, is that the worst choice here? But I'm committed. I've been doing the locked answers every single time it's an option. But I do not think, I feel like none of these seem that good, but okay, just the bottom one.
No.
Absolutely not. I may be a Rosellan, but our circumstances are much too different. I know neither the hardships they faced at the source, nor their days hiding away in the far reaches of the realm. There is no way they would listen to me. Trying to do so would be naught but incite their anger. I would know one more thing, Serenoa.
In that case...
Just what do we stand to gain by earning Hyzant's trust? A saintly seat left vacant. Oh my gosh, so we're gonna be like, cause I can get more power. The power to reign in the duchy. With Hyzant at our side, Gustadolf wouldn't dare attack us. Now, that's not true, of course. Of course he would attack us. The safety of our domain. With Hyzant at our backs, we wouldn't need to worry about funds or provisions, so we can talk about, or we can be money hungry here too. That's also an option. The vacant seat of the Saintly Seven. As the Minister of Salt, there is a greater chance of improving the Rosel's treatment. Yeah, come on, Serenoa, you don't believe that, do you? Yeah, Serenoa does. He wants unlimited power. Do you really think the Holy State would grant such a title to an unbeliever? To tell the truth, such rumors have already reached my ears. It would take some time, but I could gain the trust of the Holy One and the saints little by little until I have the power to help their Rosel.
Surely.
Indeed, the Minister of Salt would have the rights to do so, and in order to reach that position, we would have to bend the knee now.
I need a moment.
To be honest, I am afraid to choose, but choose we must. Dude, no way. Is she actually considering this? There is no way, Fred. No, Fred. Oh, Fred's convictions are in shambles right now. What the hell? There is no way she should become open to that after what I just said. Oh, that's wild. Okay. Alright, let's try Roland. Let's see what he has to say.
Say.
I witnessed Hyzant's treatment of the Rosel with my own eyes. They fled here in search of protection, and there is no way I could subject them to that cruelty yet again. Yeah, except we gotta surrender them, dude. Sorry. There must be another way, Serenoa. We need only find it. Don't you feel the same? The might of Esfrost. House N defied the Hierophant. And we all know what befell Minister Sorsley. As the Lord of House Wolfort, I refuse to tread that same path. Esfrost has made its position clear by severing its ties with Hyzant. Right now, we need the Holy State's support. Alright.
Certainly.
You're right. We may not understand his true intentions yet, but this is Gustadolf we're up against. He would not pick a losing battle. As we are now, our options are few, and fewer still without the Holy State's protection. I know this is a difficult decision we face, Serenoa. Please know that I do not wish to lay the blame upon you. Oh, that's it. Okay, yeah, I don't know about that one. I can't believe it, but out of everybody we've talked about, it almost seemed like Fred was the most willing to listen to what we said, as wild as that is. Okay, Eridor. Now, yesterday, Jula was the bane of my existence, but at least she's... I can't believe that Jula, Fred's like retainer, wants to hand the Hyzant over, or wants to hand the Rosel over to Hyzant. That's wild, actually. With how she, like, what she knows Fred's opinion on the matter is. My lord, everything we've done until now has been for the people. And the Rosel are our people too. There's no way we can just hand him over to Hyzant. Yeah, I mean, next to Fred, Eridor might have the most have the most reason to be against this, right? Because he's old enough to have been here since the Salt Iron War, and when Simone took them in and stuff, like, he remembers that. I mean, Benedict does too, but Benedict is always like, Benedict is never thinking with his heart or anything, so. Alright, we gotta hand him over, dude, sorry. You can't be serious, lad. Could you really do something like that? The Rizal in the Holy State. This was a request directly from the Hierophant. If we want Hyzant's support, we have no choice but to obey. If we refuse, Hyzant will merely take them back by force. There is something strange about the Holy State's fixation on the Rizal. I think it wise for us to tread carefully on the matter. Okay, I guess.
Are you joking?
But that fixation's exactly why we can't hand them over. Hyzant's absolutely obsessed with their imprisonment. There's gotta be a reason why. Which is all the more reason for us to protect them, just like Lord Simone's done for the past 30 years. This whole situation's got me so mad I can't see straight.
And so?
I'll ask you one more time, lad. Do you really think we should hand over the Rizal? The Might of Esfrost. Okay. Hyzant won't give up the Rizal. Won't give up on the Rizal. Even if we protect them now, they will keep asking us at every opportunity. If we are too fixated on the Rizal, we risk exposing the rest of Wolfort to danger. I still wish to take back Glenbrook from Esfrost. If they appoint me to Saint, I will have the power to oppose the Archduke. Yep, unlimited power. So you think we should make this small sacrifice for the greater good, then? I won't make excuses. I want to convince the Rizal to help us, for the sake of our collective futures. I see. If you're so sure, then there's nothing more I can say.
I feel this in my gut.
There's only one path for House Wolfort to take. And it's not our path. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. This is a tricky one here. I don't know. I feel like we got people to come over, but maybe we'll see. Let's see what happens.
It is time to cast our votes. We face a difficult decision. Do we surrender the Roselle living in our domain to Hyzant, or do we defy their orders? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I believe in you.
Road ahead won't be an easy one, but I believe in you, my friend. All right, Roland's all for sacrificing the Roselle. Oh, man.
I wholeheartedly agree.
Wow, no way. No, Fred, no. Fred, I really hoped she wouldn't say this. Come on, Fred, you're supposed to stand by your convictions here. I have thought long and hard on this, Serenoa, and I choose to put my faith in you. Wow. I don't know. That feels kind of icky getting her to side with us here.
I have faith in you.
There is no other way forward for us. All right, we totally guilt tripped her again.
Just can't see it your way.
Apologies, lad, but my mind's made up. Yeah, I kind of figured that. So I think is it going to be another 6-1 here?
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
I think it's 6-1, and Erdor is the odd one out. Yep.
The way forward is decided.
Oh man, what are we doing?
Hyzant's protection. Painful as it is, we must surrender the Roselle to Hyzant.
All right, here we go.
We will relinquish the Roselle and the Wolfort domain to Hyzant. So it is decided. We must act to secure Hyzant's aid, whatever the cost. Let us begin
Fred,
the
what do you...
arrangements at once.
Fred sounds like she's like on the verge of tears even though she agreed with us. Maybe she just realized what she'd done. Impressions under the sun. Oh boy, okay. Alright, so that was 11 part 1. And yeah.
Oft, the only path available to us is a treacherous one. Serenoa journeys home to convince the Roselle living in his domain that they must return to Hyzant where their kin live in servitude. Only by doing so can he win the trust of the goddess and ensure the future of his name. A duty which has proven to be one full of unsavory compromises.
Chapter 11, Part 2, The Blood-Stained Conscience. Yeah, that seems pretty appropriate.
The Wolforts have departed on their mission. Do you truly believe they will return the Roselle to us?
Of course. Young Lord Serenoa is brimming with promise which I am certain he shall fulfill.
Hyzant itself has promising youths. Perhaps it is time they relieve the old of their burdens. You need only say the word, and I shall gladly lead our nation forward.
Regardless, young men are often led astray by their scruples, especially when placed in a difficult position. I have sent him guidance, a man of some standing, though recently reduced. He will help Lord Serenoa see the righteous path.
Him? Well, I suppose if it was a surfeit of scruples you feared, you chose wisely.
I cannot help but meddle in my old age. When you have gained the experience I have, perhaps you will understand.
And so the pressing question. How do we convince the Roselle to follow us?
We avoid force by all means. However long it takes, we must resolve this peacefully.
I'm glad we agree on that point.
These negotiations will be a delicate matter. Measure your every word carefully.
I know where the hall is. One castle is so very much like the other. Well, well, my old friends. It has been entirely too long.
Silvio, you've got some call to show your face here. And with a smile, no less.
Now, is that any way to speak to the head of our high house? And an envoy of the Saintly Seven, no less.
And they've offered you safe haven as well.
Indeed. And I have been tasked by Minister Edor with helping you make the Roselle see reason. Just like old times, huh? The High House is once again working in accord.
It seems we are not entirely trusted.
We thank Minister Edor for his consideration and you for traveling so far. However, we intend to settle this matter with words, not swords.
I'm afraid it is too late for that. I tried to make the Roselle see the wisdom of the goddess's command, but can you believe their impudence? They struck out at me!
What did you do, Silvio?
He thought to take all the glory for himself, but his little encounter made him see the wisdom in sharing.
Hyzant is testing our loyalty, and the outcome will determine our survival. We must act before we are stamped out. Do not fear. With our forces combined, an entire legion of Roselle could not hope to stand against us.
My lord, it seems our already delicate situation has become even more perilous.
Yeah.
Perhaps so. But we mustn't abandon a moderate approach yet.
Yeah. From Bad Doors here. Sereno wishes to ask the Rizal to come peacefully, but finds things have already taken a turn for the worst in the village. We're going to fight in the Rizalan village here. We do have a little bit of resources. Let's actually, I shouldn't have read that just yet, but he's got new stuff in stock. Okay, what could that mean? He has 12 medals of valor. That's a lot. I'm really looking. Okay, I was really looking for more notes, but there's nothing new there. I mean, I don't know. As far as stuff down here, we're firstly looking for stuff for characters we're using right now during this playthrough, not like future playthroughs. So, like maybe Leo there. That's it. I feel like it might actually... I don't think... Does anybody need any of this first stuff? I don't think so, right? Honestly, I think I would rather just wait and spend it on Medal of Valors, or maybe even Cretus stuff, but that stuff's really expensive, so... And we don't... Yeah, because look at this. We've promoted... what, 12 people, and we have 11 more, or oh wait, no, more than that. And we have 13 more to go. So we haven't even promoted half of our characters yet. So it would be nice, you know, most of these characters here are characters we're going to use in future playthroughs. So like it would be nice to get this one, for instance. Not really, but yeah, I mean, other than that, I mean, I guess Jiwa wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to get her out of there if she does get enemies nearby her or something. I don't know. Oh wow, look at that. we're right there on the door, knocking on the door of getting our clairvoyant here. Okay. Our money, yeah. I think our money is probably... It's kind of weird, right? Like we go and we spend the resources and then we run out, and then we have to go buy tons of materials, and then we're out of money there. And then we have to wait before we can spend the resources. Oh gosh, she's up to 9 of each. That's like almost all our money right there. Look at that. I mean, I almost wonder if we shouldn't just finish off the lower stuff first. Like the rank 1s, finish off like everybody's rank 1s. I don't know why, but I've always prioritized superior and then quality and then like rank 3 and then 2 and then 1. I think it's because in New Game Plus, when you start over, like the first few fights, like the early fights and stuff, they give you like the rank 1 materials and stuff, and the shops have rank 1 materials, and so it feels like you have access to more of them because they come earlier in playthroughs and stuff, and so it feels like whenever you can get the superior stuff, like you probably should. We got Liberty for that, okay. Oh wow, he's over here selling bracelets now. Yeah, honestly, until he starts getting duplicates of the stat ones. Oh, he does have another HP one. That's like all my money though. I don't think we can do that now. Accuracy, geez, look at how many of these he's got. He's got 3 of each of them. Alright, let's see what we got here. Dang, she's almost done. If we get this one too. Kinda, let's see, what do we got for Azana? Same thing. Timber and stone? Oh no, not even. They use different stuff. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna do both of those. Iron and stone. You're not gonna be able to do anything, buddy, sorry. Why don't you just wait for more iron, I guess. I think that's it. Oh wait, no, it's not. We got Rudolph too. I don't care as much about him. I think we just do these two, yeah? Alright. There you go, Zana. And there you go, Groma. Now we just need... Why quality fiber? She must use iron and fiber. I must have missed that there. And she uses timber and stone. Yeah, I mean, they're... it's looking like these two are gonna be... Honestly, looks like Groma should maybe be our first maxed out character. Kind of funny, and Azana the second one. Okay. Okay, Sarah Noah wishes to ask Rizal to come peacefully, but finds things have already taken a turn for the worst in the village. I know, we already read that. My bad.
I did not think we would return under such dark circumstances. My last memory of this place was such a happy one.
They welcomed us with open arms. Everyone was in such high spirits.
Only because it served them at the time, I'm sure. The Roselle have ever been ruled by Hyzant. It's time for them to accept the duty fate has assigned them.
If Hyzant's rule was just and fair, then they would not have fled from it. And House Wolffort would not have sheltered them 30 years ago.
That was 30 years ago. Who can House Wolffort protect now but themselves?
How did he end up becoming the one that's gonna do all the talking here?
Their pride, their lives.
Sir Maxwell speaks the truth. In this world, the weak must serve the strong. And so now Glenbrook must serve. Even if at times we find our tasks distasteful. If the Roselle must lay the blame somewhere, it should be at the feet of the royal family.
Just so. What suffering have my people endured for my weakness?
They've come!
You are more brazen in your betrayal than I would have believed, Wolfforts.
We're here to parley, Jerome, nothing else.
You have a strange notion of parley, my lord. Usually, it is not heralded by murder.
Whoa, there's 3 dead bodies.
What did you do?
Oh,
Only what
jeez.
needed to be done. They wouldn't have listened to anything but force. Now, Rufus, let us make them see the merit in our argument.
I always have preferred to let my weapons do the talking.
We'll die before we lay eyes on the source again.
We will protect this village with our lives.
Curses.
Are we really gonna fight against them? We should fight with them. against those 2 idiots, and then but we aren't. We're literally fighting with we're fighting with Rufus. I guess he's what's his face is not, he's a coward, he's not coming. Okay, we have 10. Why is Benedict in here? Why is Anna in here? No offense to you two, but no, and Huette, no. Do we have Uli already? Yeah, so we need these 3.
Thank you for relying on this old maid.
Yeah, that looks right, doesn't it? Yeah, this is who we've been using. I think after this fight, we should get our first story for Decimal, if I remember right. Because I think all the conviction characters we recruited, I think their first, or I guess technically their second stories come after 4 deployments. No, you're not going there, buddy. Oh, Jerome's up here. He's level 47, jeez. Skyward Spear with height. -0 and +6. The higher they are above you, the greater that. Yeah, that's kind of weird. You know, considering he's starting on high elevation. Now they've got archers up here, which is going to be kind of tricky. Not sure how we're going to deal with that, really, but I guess we'll see here. We really want to use Rudolph on this stage. I don't know how great of an idea that is, right? Like, yeah, I think we've got to try to get Rudolph up on top of high ground too. Maybe if we can get him up here. That's actually the highest place on the stage, isn't it? 24, 22, 22, yeah. 23 and 24. Alright, let's go fight some Rizal. This this doesn't feel scummy at all, right?
This land is our home, and we'll defend it until the very last of us falls.
Did you hear that? Seems we have no choice but to oblige him.
No, I will not have blood spilled needlessly.
Let's see how that works out for you, young lord.
Me.
That's it, that dude way over there. Oh, yeah, see, like, look at that. That's pretty good value. Wait, that's these two over here, too. Wow, look at the range on that, though. We could actually not move him and have him do that. Oh, this one actually does more. That's only 205. This is better. I was wondering if maybe anybody over on the other side. Jerome is 4. Yeah, see, I don't think we have to move this far forward to hit all of them either. Can he go like here? Yeah, see, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's perfect. It's good damage too, like he doesn't even have attack buff or anything yet.
Clap, 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 clap. Level up.
Good kudos.
Just you wait.
Now then.
Groma, there is such thing as overextending, and there is also such thing as line of sight, so
For victory!
Yeah, that's not great. I think the height is too much on that, isn't it? Oh jeez. Dude, their first attack was hitting Fred. Oh, that's messed up. Uh-oh. Height is too much there. What is the height on Hawk Dive? Plus or minus 5? It's 7, yeah. You need to be on there or something. That's a lot of arrows, though, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, no, there's more. That's 7. That seems a little bit much, too, maybe. Just have you chill, too.
Time to take action. This is far from over.
Eager to please.
We doing this? I'll send you flying!
Yeah, she's here. She's ready to rain thunder on everybody. I probably should have buffed her first. Let's see, who needs... Get Fred.
Much appreciated.
One step closer to our hope.
She's very slow too, apparently. My gosh, all they want to do is attack Fred. There we go.
Let me show you what I've learned.
You guys really want to be fighting Fred over here? Are you sure about that right now? Because Fred is not gonna pull any punches here. look at that. Speaking of, she's gonna hit 4 enemies here.
2 ashes.
Take one out too. Good stuff, Fred.
I stand ready.
Oh, and he's gonna do stuff too. Now he could go here, take out 2 enemies, or he could go here and not even take out 1. Oh, almost take out 3. Yeah, do that, honestly.
Out of my way.
My time is now.
Here she go. Oh no. All the enemies are out of her range now. It's okay. She can do Rite of Luck. It's fine.
Be with us.
Tell me who to kill.
Just you.
I'm not healing him. If he goes down, I don't care. Why so little damage to this one? 53 damage? But why? Oh, the more TP consumed, the stronger the attack, and he has 1. That's right, this is, was this his... Yeah, that's his ult. Okay, yeah, no, that doesn't make sense to do, does it? Yeah, no, he only has 1. Get your other 3 back. Okay, Groma's turn. Groma can... Oh, I didn't realize that... Dude, what? I did not realize that her ult is ranged. I don't think I've ever seen this before either. Okay, we've got to watch. I think we've got to watch this in normal speed. That's such overkill, no. 400 damage. Alright, Groma, what you got? Divine Fist, Salt Iron War General, and Hero.
Can you handle my might?
Oh, dude, she crit. That was really legit. That looked super cool. Alright, Groma, I see you.
Charge!
Evlora's teacher. Yeah, that was pretty nice. That's not very safe right there, buddy. I'm very confused. I can target these tiles and then it'll hit him. But if I target those tiles, it won't. What? That seems super goofy. I don't know if this is actually going to do anything. I guess we'll see.
My lance strikes true.
Alright, it did. Cool. You can just jump up and over the pillar, yeah? Yeah. Good.
For my
God,
people.
I forgot how tanky Flanagan
I'll
is.
take it from here.
He's such a chunky boy. Okay, yeah, we've got to start feeding Azana so we can see, maybe we can see her ult or something again here. Maybe she'll actually hit someone with it this time too. Oh my God, was that Fred that got shot again?
Your wounds.
Of course it was. Who else would it be getting shot by arrows other than Fred?
Be at ease. You have my
I think Fred's got shot by Rosellan arrows 4 times already this fight. It's kind of wild. They're like, you traitor to your people.
Ha!
Groma doesn't care.
Who's next?
Rufus is getting his ass kicked, and I'm totally here for it. Oh, damn. Decimal's about to pop off, I think. With his ult. Yeah, he is. Just 1 with 4. 3 with 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 4. Oh, only 4. I don't know why I thought 12 was included too. But does it matter? I think he's... How many kills is he getting? 2? Yeah, 2, and then he's taking 2 others to like half health. Again, I don't think we've seen his ult animation either. I wish there was an easier way of toggling this, changing this.
I wish you every happiness.
Ooh, yeah, that was a nice animation. That looked pretty slick. That looked pretty slick. Let's see.
I will end this.
Will you though? Oh, you know what? Yeah, you actually will, won't you? Yep.
Please, heed my call for a better world.
My time is come.
For a better world as she attacks her fellow Roselle. Oh no. Man, you know, and I don't know if I ever figured this mechanic out with Flanagan before, because I'm not gonna lie, he's putting out some damage this time around, isn't he? He's like actually doing, like, look at this damage he's doing. All you have to do is start the when you do area assault, all you have to do is be behind your targets. And it doesn't matter where you land in proximity to them, you're gonna get a back attack. Like, we can land on the side of them and it's a back attack. In front of them, it's a back attack. And so it's doing like this damage is so legit.
On guard. That went well. Give me strength.
He's definitely in the running now for most impressive, I think, along with Roland.
My time is now.
which is interesting. I never would have thought he'd be like in the mix for that or something. You know what? I'm just gonna wait with her, and then next turn we'll use her ult too.
Shall I?
Oh, dude, this dude's on the end. Groma's just. Oh no! Wait. Oh no! It's only plus or minus 5. Oh, they're up by 6. Oh, that's tragic. I wanted to get that stuff. It's okay. I mean, you can just come up here and do it.
I shan't miss. There is life in these old bones yet.
For victory!
I will go through if I must.
She's gonna steal the kill, though. You know what? Who cares? I'd rather have Serenoa get XP than Rufus, right?
From above. Leave it to me.
Screw Rufus and Roland too.
Curses! How did it come to this?
You only slaughtered them that deserved it. Welcome to the way of the world, boy.
He only.
You are irredeemable. You will never have our home.
I'll take it from here.
He has to wait anyways.
I shall do what I can.
Nobody even needs healing over here. Serenoa is the only one that needs healing, yeah.
Go swiftly. Behold.
No,
true
shoot
power.
Rufus. Alright. What do you got for us here, Zana? Yeah, look at that. Her accuracy's going up a little bit because I put 1 accuracy accessory on her. I've got to get an accuracy amulet for her too. But her percentages on most of the enemies is up like, I mean, this is up like almost 20% since yesterday, which seems quite respectable. And if we get it to If we get her accuracy even higher, maybe she'll start landing them at like 70%. This doesn't look bad. She's gonna hit some enemies here, yeah.
Put an end to this bloodshed.
Well, once she goes again.
You will take naught from us this day. This is it.
Let's go then.
He tried to taunt Serenoa, and Serenoa has the has the ribbon on, so that did not work so well for him. Whoops.
Me.
You'll be fun. I'll split you in two.
Allow me.
The archer. How did that archer get on top of the well? Lateral jump, I guess that's how, yeah. But it's only +1. Did they jump from here over there? That's pretty impressive, honestly. That's kind of cool.
My time has come. I won't stand for it.
Shall I?
Whoops. Didn't mean to have him face that direction, but whatever.
I won't lose.
You can't even reach that guy. Okay, now wait. Oh, he doesn't have stuff anyways. Dang, that archer can hit him over there. What is your range, dude? 4. And then because of the height, this dude is just, he's like a boss here. Look at that range on him. How many tiles is that? That's a lot, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 range, and he's got 4 range on his skill. Yeah, he's literally got 4 range on his skills, and he can shoot 10 range. Because of his height. Alright then. I have no idea. Where are you going, Roland? Yeah, maybe you should just come back here. Or you could be super YOLO and come up here and do this. Oh, no, that's Rufus anyways. We don't care about Rufus at all. Rufus can be alone up there by himself.
For my people!
Yeah, there you go. Oh, here we go. This is how we get this guy, isn't it? Oh, we've got spoils to get, too. Just jump on his head.
Strike while the iron's hot.
We can do this. Splendid.
I shall do what I can. For one and all.
The tides are turning.
Decimo.
Whoops.
Taking off.
Nobody. Nobody's divisible. Like, has a 7 at the end. Oh, that's wild.
We doing this?
Trying to, yeah. Oh man, I can't hit him from here. He can hit us from there though. What? How does that work? He's got 4 range on his skills too. But he can hit me from here. He's 11 and that's... Is it because he's 1 height higher? He's 12 and we're 11? Oh, that's wild. That's actually wild. Whatever, just go up here, I guess.
Oh, no!
Those who oppose the heavens shall fall.
Ah, she hit, I think she hit
fight
3
for
people. That wasn't too bad. Dude, Jerome's gonna come fight Fred.
Die, you bastard!
Oh my lord. Rufus just hit Jerome for like almost 400. Good lord.
My time has come.
Oh boy. Yeah, here we go. It's time to start back attacking people with him. God, his damages is silly. Let's get rid of... That's not a back attacking. Oh, right, because in relation to enemies. So like it would be for these two, these three. Yeah, I think we'd probably get rid of an archer first.
I won't stand for it!
Is this it for me? A pity, Lord Serenoa. You had such potential. I had thought you to be your father's son. I thought you had his compassion, his strength. But today you have proven me wrong.
Don't be so hasty, Jerome. We don't mean to return you to Hyzant in chains. We'll ensure the Roselle of the Source receive just and fair treatment. Treatment better than the suffering they've endured for generations. That's the path that's most beneficial to all. You must trust that my intentions are pure.
Do not speak to me of pure intentions. If you were anything but a liar, then I would not have the deaths of my allies to mourn. Enough!
He's got a good point, not gonna lie. Roland, you can't be the one to take him out. Don't do it, dude. Come on. Can he Flash of Steel? He can. Man, I don't know. We have to defeat all the enemies. I suppose we may as well take him out. As scummy as that sounds. Alright, Roland, take Jerome down.
Take that!
You get Groma some XP.
From no danger.
I cannot fail my people here. We must regroup.
They're good.
This is what I do. You have my thanks.
Whatever it takes.
This is far from over.
Oh no, he doesn't have the energy.
Here I go.
Oh man, still. He can attack buff Vizana. She's already got it. Whatever, it's fine.
Let's go then.
I hate this so much. It's such BS. And of course, here we can't do anything either. Here we can't do anything. And now there is this one running around behind, so let's have him go track them down.
Now then.
Oh, that one moved. Where are you facing there?
Ah! I will end this.
You actually can't, Fred. You're not within range of anybody.
Behold true power. The gods favor.
Splendid. I don't
stand ready.
lose.
God, check this out. This is behind 13. That's messed up. So this is gonna be a back attack and do, wow. He's really come alive here. He's doing so much damage.
Shall prevail.
This is what I do.
I won't lose. My lance strikes true.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Let's do this!
Splendid! Curses!
Decimal, taking off.
Again, you know what? Fine.
You can do it. Perfect.
Attack buff Jula too.
Ready.
Oh, he's so close.
Now then.
Allow me. Very well.
I don't.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
This will help.
One step closer to our hope.
Charge!
I stand ready.
I mean, we could fly down there and get a back attack, but we gotta get this too, I think.
On guard!
Ah! Strike while the iron's hot.
Let's do this!
An honor and a privilege to serve.
Now then.
Let's go then.
Shoot. Well, he'll still get XP.
Gotcha!
No, he won't. Why didn't he do a follow-up attack? He was right there. That was weird. Oh, a lot less kudos than I thought we'd get. Medal of Bravery, one of each of the quality materials. Money is the best part about that, yeah. It was an okay amount of money. Oh, I don't like hearing that.
Should have begged for mercy when you had the chance.
Stop!
You might want to watch out because we have you two surrounded.
What is the meaning of this?
I only came here to talk. You must believe me.
Talk or fight, the result is the same. You want us to relinquish our freedom.
Yes, it is our only recourse if I'm to save my people.
Your people? We live in this land as much as you do.
Indeed. Would that there were another way. I am sorry.
Pray put down your weapons. There is no harm to be had from hearing us out.
Lady Frederica, your mother was Lady Orlea, was she not?
Yes. Just as your people did, she fled from Hyzant, after which she found refuge in Esfrost.
The people of my village bear much love for her. For that, and for that only, I shall lend an ear to your words.
Well, that was bad, but it could have gone worse, I guess. Alright, the villagers owe a debt of gratitude to Frederica's mother, Orlea. Sereno is finally able to convince Jerome to speak with them. Okay. See how this goes.
I see. Your position is unenviable indeed. However, I must deny your request.
Pray reconsider. There is too much at stake here to make a decision in haste.
The future of House Wolford rests on your shoulders. We sheltered your people in their time of need, a favor we now ask you to return in kind.
We owe House Wolfort our lives, 'tis true, and I appreciate your candor. But to return to Hyzant would be to spell our doom. I cannot ask the others to make such a sacrifice.
We would ensure that Hyzant does no harm to you or your people.
Apologies, my lady, but you are in no position to be making such promises. Else we would not be having this conversation.
But
You have the right of it, and for that, I am sorry. However, I implore you to look to the future. Hyzant will stop at nothing to see you return to the source. That much is plain. If they were to decide we were no longer of use, they would crush us and attack this village shortly after.
However, if we were to gain the trust of Hyzant's most powerful, then we would be better positioned to see all the Roselles saved.
And how much suffering would be made to endure until that day came.
Yeah, that was what I mentioned before. Yep, exactly.
Right from your position? But we are not accustomed to such lofty heights.
Jerome, please.
Enough, Lord Serenoa. He clearly isn't interested in listening to reason.
We've got other ways of making him cooperate, though.
The sun has set, but on the morrow this matter will be decided, one way or the other.
If you would stoop to force us from our homes, we will not be made to leave without a fight.
No, it will not come to that. We'll find a way that makes every party satisfied. Please, just allow us to speak further.
My lord, I am not deaf to your pleas. In fact, I often dream of the day when we can leave this humble village and walk the city's streets without fear. However, returning to the source would mean sacrificing what little pride we have, what little life we have.
But your dream could be made reality. We would fight to see you free.
And then how long would we dream in servitude of the day you won it?
Jerome, you said my mother's name before. Were you well acquainted with her?
I was not, unfortunately. My parents, however, often spoke at length of her inspiring leadership at the time of the uprising. Without her, my people would have never made it alive to see the Wolfort domain.
I never knew. I only heard that she fled Hyzant. Not that she had such an instrumental role in the fight for your freedom.
She was a strong woman, in both body and mind. Legend has it, she carved a farewell scar into the statue of the goddess.
The statue that towers over the source? I've never heard that story.
Of course you haven't. Hyzant would never let such blasphemy leave their borders. But we saw it with our own eyes. And so, the story lives on. Lady Orlea roused our people to action with these words, it is told. The Holy State's teachings are false. The goddess's blessings spread across all Norzelia. The blessing of the true goddess. The blessing that shall be the key to the chains that bind our people.
The true goddess? What blessing does she speak of?
Would that I knew. The others tired of fighting, and parted from Lady Orlea to lead a quiet life. A safe life. 'Tis a decision some still regret to this day. Perhaps that blessing would have given us the means to topple Hyzant's tyranny.
It isn't too late to get to the truth of the matter. Tell us what you know of this blessing, and we'll help you find it.
You mean to say you believe the story? Those were simply words used to ignite the fire of a desperate people.
Isn't it at least worth considering?
Lord Serenoa, I'm sorry. I've told you all I know. Now, night has come and we must rest, for we know not what the morrow shall bring.
Jerome, wait!
I see now you do not stand atop lofty heights. You struggle just as we do for any scrap of salvation.
Leave him be. It seems our survival cannot be bought without sacrifice.
Indeed. All the more reason not to resort to violence.
Do not lose heart, my lord. You may be head of our house, but we all share the burden of consequence for our decisions. If blood is to be shed, then we shed it together. In this, we are of one resolve.
Alright, so if we
mustn't resort to anything dire yet. I shall try to make Jerome see reason.
You're gonna try again,
yes, my lord.
Tomorrow. Benedict's like, yeah, okay, you can try.
In the dirt. I suspect we've all been brought so low.
Yeah, if we couldn't convince him now, what makes... I don't know, what makes Cyrano think we'll be able to the next day. Alright, Gustadolf reminisces on his past with Cordelia, bringing up a certain woman's name. Now I think this... I don't know whether this is gonna be... new or not.
Is it true that a Rosellan village exists within the borders of the Wolford domain?
It is, though I have never been. Lord Simon granted asylum to the Roselle who fled the source.
Then an acquaintance of Lady Orlea's is sure to be among them. Perhaps a visit is in order. I've only the faintest memories of her now. She was my father's mistress, and a Rosellan. She shared the history of her people with me when I was a boy. The details escape me now, of course.
How unexpected. I did not believe you cared a whit for lineage. Else you might have thought twice about using your own sister as a bargaining chip.
And so you object. Why? On the grounds that you too are a sister? Do you believe you are worth more than your brothers, who gave their lives trying to free you?
I'm worth a damn sight more than the man before me, who toys with the weak to feed his own ego.
Damn, alright, Cordelia. I guess I kind of blacked this out because, like, the one time I've done this this path before, where you actually give up the Roselle, like, I probably sped through it really quick and didn't really pay as much attention as I guess I should have, because that was a line right there. That was a line.
Clearly, I've underestimated you.
I may be powerless, but I am not weak, and I would endeavor to change the former.
That will do. Frederica feels the same, no doubt. She takes after her mother that way. I should sleep with one eye open, lest you turn on me next.
She's like, now wait a second, that's not a bad idea.
I'm tired. The hour is late. Come, Cordelia.
Very well.
We can promote one person. The question is who? Who? Well, let's take a look. Who are we, out of all the people who aren't promoted, who are we currently using today? It's literally Decimal and Ulio. Yeah, so it's got to be one of those two. He gets this one. I still think this potentially could be pretty useful. Like in that last fight, him using this. No, actually, I don't think he could have used it turn one, but it wouldn't have mattered, right? And honestly, it would have worked out better having him use it on turn two, because then Ulio could have like attack buffed him too. And we started on such low ground compared to everybody else. Like, he would have hit a lot of people with this. Now it does only have 10 range. It's not universal like his ult, but and then the other option was Ulio, and he has Inheritor, where he can give all of his TP to someone, and it's got 2 range. It's not bad either. Definitely not bad either, especially if we're gonna use him to like get kills with his basic attack if he ever can. And I do think I like his Master Advisor sprite more, like the palette swap there, like the colors more on that, but yeah, let's just go decimal, right? Usually we like to prioritize offense, so do decimal first.
Wow, would you look at me?
Yes, I would look at you. Okay, so we've got money to spend. I was thinking maybe the first thing. God, we have so many more of these to get. I was actually thinking maybe the first things we get are an accuracy one for Azana and an evasion one for Groma, maybe. So they just have more stats, more of what they want. I don't remember whether you can have 2 of the same thing equipped. I think you can. So eventually we'll wanna replace these amulets we're getting with a second bracelet. But until then, I think we just use these now. $75 before any buffs, that seems pretty good. One sec, sorry. Sorry, just mobile stuff. Okay. I mean, we didn't really. We got a teeny tiny bit of normal materials. I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anybody we're using now who we can do any upgrades for. So, this last money we have is just enough to get one of each superior item. Yeah, right, we can get one of each. We're getting Liberty for making purchases too, yay. Eridor, huh? Alright, Serenoa fails to reach an agreement with Jerome, but refuses to give up. Alright, it's the morning. It's time to try again and probably fail again, I'm guessing, but we'll see. What's Roland up to over here?
What are you doing out here alone?
Sleep eludes me. I take it you've had no better luck than I.
I must find a way to move Jerome to my way of thinking ere the sun rises.
You've changed, my friend. You've grown. And in such a short time. You are the natural lord of your house, even in these trying times. Jerome leads his people well, too. The depth of his loyalty to them is plain to see. Even Minister Exham acts with duty and purpose. And in his own way, so does Gustadolf. Whether it be for your ambition, for your country, or for your people, you all act with hearts unclouded by doubt. And what of me? A whelp with delusions of vengeance, fumbling to make my meager wishes a reality. All the while, my sister and my subjects suffer, and I am helpless to offer them succor. There is naught I can do but hide behind this mask and take what comfort I can from the company of friends. I am lost.
Roland, I realize times are difficult.
Morale sure is. Oh.
But you're too hard on yourself. You bear the heaviest burden of us all.
Jerome knows that that's Roland
you share
now.
The same burden as I. The lives of many rest on our decisions.
Aye, that is true. But so it is with those who would lead. Yet, this time, the only path I can offer Jerome is one of hardship.
I understand. However, I believe there is no man who intentionally sets out to harm another.
Gustadolf, hello.
Serve at another's beck and call. Yet the wounded and the conquered exist in droves. The powerless are made to serve the powerful, to be tormented at their whims. Such has it ever been. Perhaps it's the way of the world. Perhaps it will twist and distort until it is so, to thwart our efforts to the contrary.
No, we aren't as helpless as you think. We are bound by naught but our own will, and the barbarity of the past can be brought to an end. We will bring it to an end. Not just for the benefit of our own house, but for the good of all. So that the tragedy unfolding in this village never repeats.
Well said. My apologies for being so maudlin. If there is indeed a path to a better world, we shall find it. Together.
Might I join you?
Jerome, how long were you standing there?
Long enough.
But you needn't worry. While I am surprised the prince yet lives, I shall keep the news to myself. What interests me more deeply, however, is this path to a better world. How do you propose to find it, Lord Serenoa?
I haven't figured that part out quite yet. I know that it will forever remain hidden if we let it, however. Jerome, this I swear to you now. House Wolford will never draw steel against you and yours.
Now, the really interesting thing with the way they wrote this game is if you look at it, you know, with all its different endings and paths and stuff through, and you think of it through, like, I don't know, even like a time travel lens or something. Like, what Serenoa here is saying is that I don't know how to find the path, but I will try to figure it out. And the funny thing is, he cannot figure it out on this path through the game, right? Like, this is not the path to the ending that we saw first, right? Like, you have to choose to protect the Roselle here instead of handing them over. And so it's really interesting, like, especially if you've played through the other, like the first ending we got first, and we see what could be, and then we go through here and we see what also, you know, could be. It would be really interesting. I mean, there's no way for me to experience it now, because this is the same way that I did it 3 years ago when the game came out, where I did the golden ending first, and then I did other endings and other paths and stuff. But I wonder how I would feel about the whole collective story of the game if I were to have done it in a different order, if I would have saved that for last. I mean, the fact that I remember, you know, this compared to what we saw before, I mean, I maybe would have been worried about forgetting, like, stuff like this by the time I got to the golden ending. But maybe not. I don't know. It's something I'll wonder, you know, every time I play the game in the future, probably. But yeah, I really like how they wrote stuff like this. Right? Like, this scene is, it's basically like, unless you do what I did and do everything like ass backwards, where you get the ultimate ending first. Like, if you save that for last after the other three endings, then this is literally foreshadowing, right, for what could be. It's good. I like the way they worded stuff here. And I'm glad that they did add the golden ending, right? Because a lot of the stuff in other paths and other endings in the game is hard, is tough. I mean, it's some of it is dark, some of it is about, like, losing and stuff. Like, whether it's about losing ourselves or losing the Roselle, losing each other. You know, whether it be to death or just, like, the relationships and stuff. Because, you know, we saw on the first playthrough that when we got late in the game, and the three secondary characters, Fred, Benedict, and Roland, once you get far enough in the game, they really do not see eye to eye, right? Like, they all start really standing by their convictions and stuff, and diverting from each other, from, like, a path forward together. You know, they branch out into 3 different paths and stuff. And so I'm glad they made one where everybody wins too. I don't know whether that's like it's not really, but I was gonna say, I don't know if, like, doing the golden route first is, like, me being impatient to see, like, the best ending. I don't think it is, because like I said 3 years ago when the game came out, like, when I found out about the golden ending, I'd already done, like, because there's like 5 things you have to do to get it, right? And I'd already done the first 4, and so, like, it was a pretty easy decision then. How's it going, Nazda? Thanks, dude. Yeah, it was time. We needed it. So, I don't remember. Remind me, Nazda. You've played Triangle Strategy, I think, right? I was kind of just talking about the different paths and endings and stuff real quick here, because we're on one of the scummy paths through the game here that we only have to do it once, but like we're in the process of turning over the Roselle and it feels super scummy, right? But I was thinking about, yeah, I did his. I think the only thing that I liked about Roland's path, like at the end, as you move forward, like after the point of no return, I really liked how like the design of the battlefield for the final fight, like that looked really cool. But yeah, other than that, like I mean, that was a big part of why Roland like pisses me off so much, but he's definitely somewhat redeeming himself with how he's performing in combat here this last like 1.5 playthroughs. Like Roland has been like the biggest pleasant surprise combat wise so far, I think. And then today I figured out something really, really cool today mechanically about one of the characters that I didn't know about before, I don't think. Flanagan. I mean, 3 years ago on launch, I used Flanagan a bit on towards the end of my first playthrough when I got him. And he was pretty good. But I did not realize with his dive attack, right? Where you can lower the cost to 1 TP, I did not realize how the back attacking with it worked, where all you have to do before you like pick where you're using the skill, you can get a back attack on enemies from any side of them as long as he starts the attack animation behind them. And so you can technically do a back attack from the front of someone with him. And once I realized that and figured that out today, he's hitting for like 200 to 300 damage every single time. It's crazy. Yeah, I just figured that out today. He's going crazy today. He's been the MVP of today, I think, so far. Like, he's just murdering people, and like all of the play I'd done with him before was just under the impression that he was just like a good like frontlining tank, right? Because he has the damage reduction from getting attacked from the front. Yeah, it's... Let me get through this because I can't remember how soon we've got. I think next chapter, like after we make our decision with what we're gonna do in chapter 13, then we'll have more combat. And if you're still around for that, I can show you what I'm talking about with him. But yeah, wow, Flanagan has really come on strong today. Okay, so Jerome just learned that Roland is in fact Roland here too.
I believe you. I also believe that no amount of words will convince us to leave this place. And if we stay here, then you will have forsaken your duty to the Hierophant.
Oh, you've been doing adversary log
stuff.
stuff.
Resort to force. That is heartening indeed. I believe I have taken my measure of you two, and I do not find myself wanting.
I still have to do that at some point.
Then we shall talk openly. Thank you, Jerome. 'Tis too early to thank me, my lord. I cannot speak as to how the discussions will conclude. However, I shall do all in my power to bring us to a conclusion that avoids bloodshed.
I think, okay, the Bloodstained Conscience completed. Yeah, that was a hard chapter to play through. With kind of having some themes already thought of for like what we can do next year for streaming. I've already talked about maybe like a Metroidvania March or May.
House Wolfort and the Roselle arrive at a fragile understanding through fraught and often heated negotiations. The Roselle naturally refused to return to the source.
Yeah, I've got to get to it. I mean, I would love to be playing Silksong right now, honestly, but I still haven't played the first one. I still haven't played either of the Ori games. We never finished Eterna Noctis. I don't know if I can. That game was so insanely hard. I should probably leave that for last after the other 4, I'm thinking. But anyways, the reason I brought that up was because you brought up adversary log stuff. We could do adversary log April, you know, barring new releases. I can finally like force myself to do adversary log stuff, because I feel like I've been putting it off for like at least a year now, and maybe not necessarily putting it off, but like just not getting around to doing it like I've wanted to, and I keep talking about doing it, but then it never happens because we've got all these new games coming out, and we've got like new story in both SOC and COTC to do and stuff too. So yeah, I mean, I think barring new releases next year, yeah, I think we'll be trying some other stuff like that maybe. Yeah, and see, like, I haven't done that. I still need to grab one, like a shard of Oswald this month too, before the month's up. But we've got plenty of time for that. I think I am gonna commit to that. I think I'm gonna go after Oswald's A4 next, just because of knowing like the future and knowing fire and ice are gonna be probably the 2 strongest elements moving forward. And even, you know, if somehow I get like really lucky with RNG and stuff, and I get the few characters I'm looking at, like maybe I could actually afford to pull for like Raimei or something too. And again, the Oswald's A4 would work for that too, right? Because it's the 3 main elements. I can't remember, there was another one too like his. I think it might actually be Black Maidens. That's another source of like passive enemy like magic resilience down. I'll have to check, but yeah, I think I might need to get a copy of her too, just for A4. Which seems wild because she's such a good character, but like I don't think she fits into a magic team anymore. So yeah, Yanlong's A4 is nice, right? Like if you're doing anything physical related, you kind of just need that one, right? Like I need to get that one on my second account still.
Convinces their young leader Jerome to meet the next morning for further discussion.
That's another thing I need to do. We need to play more second. Chapter 12, Defiance and Despondence. Oh, true. Yeah, that's right. It's ice. So, I mean, I've already got it on the main account anyways. But yeah, I've got to get that on the second account too.
No one has come.
Oh, no.
Strange indeed. We spread word that all were to meet at first light. Let us wait a moment longer. The foul weather is surely the source of their delay. Even so, I expected to find at least one person here when I arrived. I shall see for myself what keeps them.
Jerome! You must help us!
Uh-oh.
House Telior lays waste to the village as I speak.
Oh, jeez.
What? Liar! How dare you deceive us?
Dude,
I swear
what?
to you, this is not my doing. Come, we have to put a stop to this.
Now we're gonna fight those idiots here. Oh jeez. No, these are they've got Byzantium troops too.
What do you think you're doing?
Helping?
Helping, yeah.
Roselle left me no choice when they refused to comply. Surely they will accept their fate once they see the consequences of their defiance.
This is House Wolfort's sovereign land. Cease this senseless slaughter at once!
So it is. For now. But what will become of it when I inform Hyzant of your treachery?
So in other words, we can't let you leave alive.
The Holy One will respond upon hearing you've cast your lot with the Roselle.
It's pissing down like a drunkard. Can we just kill them already?
Hear that? Your time is up, Lord Serenoa. You've played the hero long enough. We shall take the Roselle by force. I trust you've spoken your piece.
No, not quite. I won't see the Rosellan people forced from their homes. Let us show House Telior how we greet invaders of the Wolfort domain.
What?
Yeah, your impatience got the better of you, buddy. Now you're gonna go down. Oh, Jesus! Whew. Did you guys hear that? Holy shit, that was loud. I think a bird just flew into my window. Remember, I'm on the second floor and we're on a hill, and so it's more like we're on like almost the third floor of a building. So we're pretty high up. Oh my gosh, yeah, that was loud as hell, dude. Did you see me jump? I do not get like jump scared by stuff. It was that was nuts. Also, how's it going, Leon? Damn, that was loud. That was crazy. Anyways, as I was starting to open my mouth about something else because I see Square Enix just went live on Twitch. I can't believe we're like 2 years have already gone by. They're doing a two-year anniversary stream for what is it called? Ever Crisis, the Final Fantasy VII gacha game. They're doing a 2-year anniversary stream for that right now. That's wild. I remember playing it for a couple months back on launch. Apparently it was whatever. Time flies apparently. Yeah, that bird was crazy. But at least my window won. I don't see any cracks either. That's good, but that was loud. Jeez, I hope the bird's okay. I don't know, cause like I said, that's a long drop. If that bird like knocked itself unconscious or something, it could very well have died from the fall. This is a long drop. Like we're talking probably like 30 feet down or something. Let me see. I probably can't tell from here, but maybe let me just take a look real quick. Holy, that was loud. Yeah, I don't see anything, but again, the angle, like if it dropped straight down, I wouldn't be able to see it anyways. But damn. Yeah, I mean, I was like, let's see, which side is it? This side? I've been here for coming up on, I think, 3 years now, and I think that's the first time I've ever had a bird fly into the windows. I mean, maybe not the first time, but like the first time it's been that loud. Oh, yeah, Flanagan, okay. Yeah, speaking of birds, right? All right. We already did our stuff. Serenoa must fight his former compatriots to protect the Roselle. Dang, that was so loud, though. Jeez. Yeah, hopefully the bird is okay.
You would fight for us?
Obviously.
Of course. I made a promise, and I intend to keep it. Holy One's order or not, we have no intention of raising arms against the Roselle.
We don't. Someone with less compassion in their heart might have.
Serenoa.
I cannot thank you enough.
Alright, he's gonna fight with us again here. Alright. Let's go.
Fools! I knew you would dare to disobey the Holy One's commands!
Looks like this job just got more interesting. What do you want me to do, Silvio?
Kill them, Rufus. Kill them all if you must.
All right, but just so you know, full service don't come cheap. Block off all paths out of the village. You want a bloodbath? You'll have one.
Yeah, they're the bad guy. Well, Not technically the bad guys right now, just these two
where your
idiots
idiotic
leading them
ideas
are.
Get you in the afterlife, Sarah Noah Wolford.
I mean, Rufus is also just a hired hammer. It's mostly just Silvio that's the bad guy here, and he's kind of a not good dude. Oh, okay, so we've got a little bit different fight stuff. We've got enemies over. Oh, Rufus is behind us. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, we can have him go over there. I think if he's gonna be in this fight, he should be over here too, right? Like get an archer on high ground. Okay, Flanagan. We're here to see Flanagan. Yes. Okay. They're all facing us though, so I don't know if we'll get to see what I'm talking about right away. We might have to wait a sec. Yeah, now let's see. Yeah, and see, I just taught him this after the last fight, and the last fight was here in the village too, but we started down here, and that skill would have worked way better down here than it will up here because it has to do with height and with attacking enemies that are 5 or more tiles above him, which is just, I don't think really gonna happen here anymore. Now this is a little bit tricky. I think we probably want to move him over to, and her as well, because Ulio's the battery and both of these two need batterying somewhat, so okay. And then we'll see what he can do back here with all these fools. And yeah, I don't know how much we actually want to be fighting there. Maybe we'll have like Fred hold the ladder and nuke them from above if they try to come over here. Actually, we should probably like bait them to come over here. Yeah, like leave a tile empty. Everybody else is going down, I think, forward. And then there's also one over here. Well, yeah, I guess technically they could hold both of them. It might. All right, I forgot about this one over here too. So they're gonna, well, whatever. It'll be fine. Actually, if they use this ladder to come up, we can use that to our advantage with Flanagan, I think. Now remember, we're only on, we're doing like the 4 playthroughs in descending order difficulty wise, so we are still only on easy here, so it's not that bad. We can get away with making a lot of mistakes, and it's okay.
There's only one way to protect the village: defeat every last enemy.
Yeah, leave no survivors.
We must end this here.
Me.
All right, target 7. Let's see, we've got, oh, look at Decimal coming in hot. He's got 4 targets to hit straight out of the gate. Let's go, dude. Let's go, Decimal. Yes, let's do it. All right, yeah, we got 4 targets. All right, do it, buddy.
I wish you every happiness.
Bam. Good stuff, buddy.
I will not fail.
Ha! Who's next?
Now then.
Okay, so let's see. He thinks he's coming over here, yeah? The problem is he's not, because we're going to just chill at the top of the ladder and block it so he can't come up. I think the height is too, yeah, it's too much. Oh, it's 1 too much. Look at that. He gets the single tile in front. All right, well, it's okay. Just hold. Just hold. All right, where's Flanagan? Come on, Flanagan. We need you to go, buddy. The height? Actually, is the height here? Oh, that works out perfectly. Okay, that dude's just toast. Flanagan is gonna murder that guy in a minute here.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Oh, wait. Yeah, there.
We can do this.
To
work.
Oh boy, okay, he's gonna have to move closer, I think. Oh jeez. Wait, that dude must have got hit by Decimal 23. Wait, how are all these enemies? I think because Serenoa hit 1, and I think Decimal must have hit these other 2, yeah? How did this guy take so much damage though? I didn't think Decimal was gonna hit any of them that hard, but apparently he must have got a crit or something. Well shoot, I didn't want to... Oh man, you gotta get more arch on your shot, dude. Oh man, what the heck? I don't know, I'm trying to shoot this dude over here, but I don't think we can from where we are. I don't think we can get a clean shot onto him. And we obviously can't or don't want to shoot Jerome. I don't know, I think we just put him up on here and he chills. Uh-oh.
I shall do what I can.
How rude. These guys think they're coming up the ladder. silly guys.
My thanks.
Dude, Jerome just got walloped.
Just you wait.
And he's gonna charge in too.
I fight for peace.
Where are you going, Fred? Who do you want to go for? Let's see. Yeah, the problem is there's nowhere Flanagan can go where he's gonna hit 2 people. Unfortunately, because his damage is like a plus, like the 3 tiles in the middle and 1 on each side. And so like if he goes here, he's only gonna hit 1. Here and here, that's only 1. I think the problem is the height on his skill. Like he's not gonna hit 2 enemies if he lands here, right? Like he's not gonna hit 22. So honestly with that in mind, I think it makes the most sense probably for Fred to just take out one of these dudes. And then Flanagan can take out someone else, maybe. I don't know if he can. He probably can't take out 21, but he's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh, actually, I don't know if he is. Is this gonna be classified as behind 20 here? We're gonna see. Yeah, see, it's not. Shoot, it's too far to the side. Yeah, but he can hit him though. You know. Okay, so see how I move him to behind Rufus. Rufus is facing the ladder, so I move him to behind Rufus, and then I do aerial assault. I can land in front of Rufus, and he will still get a back attack on Rufus. That's what I was talking about. That's the tech I figured out with him. It's pretty interesting, and it makes for a lot of really like it doesn't come into play that much early on in fights like this, but like in the middle parts of fights where enemies are like totally clumped up and stuff, you can make it so you can back attack like 2 or 3 enemies pretty reliably and pretty easily because he's a flyer too, and so his mobility is pretty good. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. See how I back attack him from both sides and from the front, as long as we initiate the attack from behind him. That's what I was talking about. I mean, I guess we could technically block the ladder here, and then Groma could do something else too.
On guard.
But yeah, see, back attack. And we get kudos for that, even though we're in front of him.
True power.
It's kind of cool. I don't know. I thought it was pretty nifty figuring that out.
Heaven, grant us your blessing. Here I go.
Prepare to die.
Tell me I said stay out of my way.
60 damage, so little. And then we can just bring her down. All right. Yeah, also seeing her skill here. Her ult, I don't think I'd ever used Groma's ult before today. Her ult is legit. Her ult is really legit. Look at this. So it always does bonus damage to enemies who are on higher ground than her. So this is 9. This enemy's on 10, and did you see how much damage she's gonna do? Like 300, over 300. I mean, we could do this too, but like, actually, that's even more total damage, isn't it? Because of the counter. I guess maybe we should do that instead. Let me see what she gets with like basic attack. That's still like almost 200. Yeah, her ult does really good damage. I wish I could get her to like this tile, because if I could get her here, then she would hit him even harder. I don't remember what the height is. -0 +10. Yeah. I don't know. I might even want to just set it up for next turn. Let's just do this.
I shan't miss. Your back. I mustn't give up.
My work bears fruit.
Charge.
I think the height on Flash of Steel works here, doesn't it? Yeah. Not great damage. Silvio, look at the health these guys have. They have over 1,000 health. We're in like Shining Force territory where we've got question marks. I think that's mostly because of the level we're dealing with here. That's literally our only option though, is attack these guys if we want to. Now I don't, yeah, one height too much, so. Oh wait, we've also got this dude up here. I forgot about him. We could Flash of Steel him too. Wow, look at that. Too bad 23 moved, or we could have hit both of them. Oh, that's too bad. Honestly, that's gonna be more damage worth of value, right? I think. A little over 200 there. I don't know, maybe this will be more total damage. Oh no, this is gonna be more. That's 200. This is whatever. Okay, do it.
Brace yourself!
That was like
This is nothing.
almost 400.
I just have to kill these nuisances. House Telior's place will be secured.
Yeah, good luck with that, buddy.
Never thought you had it in you to pull up your britches and fight for your house.
Right? No, but I don't think anybody in Norzelia did. Right? Everybody thinks he's a super big coward. Oh, damn, that was a hard hit. Jeez. I mean, he is a tank, so he is weak to magic, so.
To work.
Dude, why is your aim so bad? I guarantee Archibald would be hitting people from up here. No problem. But Archie's built differently too, so.
Now I end this. Victory is mine.
You'll be fun to die, you bastard.
Let me heal your wounds.
Well, that was rude. That was very rude. I think she's got the height on this, doesn't she? Yeah. You're kidding me. It wants me to heal Groma for 146 when I could heal him for 200. What kind of AI is that? That seems a little bit wild, doesn't it? He's at. Oh, it's based on flat numbers. Look at that. And I wonder if the defense break plays a part in it too. But yeah, cause she's definitely at a higher percentage of health, but she's at a lower flat number, and so I guess that's why the AI is like, we should heal her. No, we should heal him.
My wounds are healed. Just you wait.
Jerome, damn. Okay, Jerome. Jerome, you might have overextended a little bit.
I have you now.
Oh, she got a counter.
We just have to keep fighting.
Taking off.
Okay, what do we got here? Target 4. That's a kill. Oh, we got more. Target 5, that's a kill. Target 4 is 2 kills. Yeah, we like that. Target 3 is Silvio. And that's it. Let's take the 2 kills over here.
I have a solution.
Decimal doing good stuff again, as per usual. What about Fred? What's Fred doing? Oh, Fred's nailing 2 of them down here. Can she hit down there? No, it's too much. She could take out this dude though, if we want to. It's a shield bearer. Who cares? Who cares about a shield bearer? They're nothing. Yeah, let's take. Oh wow. Okay. Oh come on, Fred. Really? You can't get a kill anywhere? This is kind of like the stuff that I saw in the other in hard difficulty, where Fred just struggles a little bit with getting kills, and that kind of just like messes with her viability, because she needs kills to get TP back. She's even got magic attack buff going on right now too, and she's still not gonna do enough damage, even with her single target too, which is not great. Like, that's not bad. She did like 500 total damage there, but okay, so here we go. They're both facing that way. So I bring him over here, yeah? And then I dunk on their heads over here, and he's gonna back attack both of them because he's initiating the attack from behind both of them. look at this.
Out of my way!
Boom. So good. She needs one more TP. And she can ult. We gotta get those goods up there, spoils up there. Dude, he's almost done, isn't he? Yeah, just tiger uppercut him.
Can you handle my might?
You know, I didn't catch that the first time I used her ult. It literally does look like a Street Fighter uppercut. And I love it. I love it. Like the animation. I'm sorry we skipped it there. I slowed it down the first time we used it. Her ult is really legit, honestly. Does it though?
Dying is losing. But maybe it's better than living in shame.
I mean, you just got killed by a Salt Iron War hero. So, I mean, is it really that bad? Take it as a compliment that Groma was the one that finished you off, dude. Oh, Jerome. I don't know if we can save him, honestly. I don't think we can. Which kind of sucks here. I have not been doing a good job of getting knocked back today, have I? No, we need to do a lot more knocking back, because there's that trophy for it.
Let's do this. Let's go then.
Can you please shoot somebody, dude? Oh my gosh, thank goodness he can shoot somebody. How many tiles is that? 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, buddy, let loose.
Take this!
Get Jerome some XP too and some kudos. Oh, Jerome.
I can't take much more of this. I'm pulling back for now.
Oh, dude, that was so rude. What was that, man? That's all kinds of rudeness. Doesn't matter. Gio's got us covered. Let's see here. Fred or Roland? We probably want a combo. Oh, shoot, we can't. We can only combo with Jua. Alright, Jua, look alive here. Get your bonk stick ready.
Here, this is good.
Yeah! There we go.
My time is now.
All right, everybody ready to get zapped? Oh wait, we've gotta wait. Still. Oh man, what the heck? 10% chance to hit Silvio. I put a second accuracy accessory on her, and it doesn't look like that helped her accuracy with her ult out at all. She's got one target that's 50%. That's a coin flip, and oh wait, just kidding. There's one that's over 50. But yeah, everybody else is under 50 other than those two. I don't know, maybe she'll still land something, we'll see.
Allow me.
Fred, huh? You do bonk? Yeah, and Roland can finish him off for you. Now, if Roland does finish them off, is Fred gonna get buffs from getting a kill? And is she gonna get healed? I guess we're gonna find out.
Here I come.
I think so. No. Ooh, no. Oh, I should have had her finish this pikeman off then, probably, instead. Whoops.
At your command.
Out of my way!
he's so mobile.
Taking off.
So we hit 2 with that. Only Silvio with that. Decimal needs to start moving forward. Can you hit the other one? No, only one there. Shit. Yeah, we need them to start moving forward a little bit, I think. Sure, do it.
I will not fail.
Shall I?
Oh, she's like one tie. Oh no, she's not. I gotta stop doubting. I gotta stop doubting. What was her nickname during the war? Was it the? I mean, I know she's the Divine Fist now. I can't remember. Was it like the Iron Fist or something? She had some name that everybody gave her. Her accuracy though, like her accuracy is nuts. Like she just doesn't care. She just never misses. Like she's doing a frontal attack here and she's got 100% chance to hit. This is kind of what I remembered with like 3 years ago with Groma. Like the further into the game and your multiple playthroughs and stuff you get, like the better she just is. Like she just kind of ends up cooking a bit. Like she's got range, she's got survivability, she's got taunting, and she's got like mobility with having 3 height, I think. Oh, is it time? Can you flash of steel this jerk? Yeah, do it, Roland. Uh-oh, only 76% though. You better land it.
My lance strikes true.
Attaboy.
I'll take it from here.
We can do this. I will not fail. Die!
Oh, he's going for Fred.
There is nothing to be gained from this resistance. How irresponsible of you to lead your people to ruination, Lord Serenoa.
Shameless scoundrels like you have no right to lecture about responsibility.
Yeah, no shit. You tell him, Serenoa.
How I loathe self-righteous fools.
How I loathe self-centered fools.
Ready.
Yes! Alright, he's finally starting to cook a little bit. He's hitting stuff now. Slumber shot, huh? Put him to sleep a little bit? Does that have higher power than his basic? It does. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, let's try to put him to sleep. I mean, he's got TP. You may as well try to use it, right?
Shut your trap.
Dude, he totally nailed it. That dude is bubbling. Oh, or not. I could have sworn I saw the bubbles of sleep there. But maybe it was like an animation where it did a check. It showed the bubbles during the debuff check and it didn't pass it. So
Shall
they
we
didn't
begin?
stick around, I guess.
Allow me. Much appreciated.
Curses!
That's Silvio, yeah.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Alright, Fred, do it. So it's what you got. No, not that one.
Stay right there.
Yeah, that's funny. This is like super safe for her, right? Unless he has like a ranged attack. I don't remember. Yeah, I mean he's got like taunt, but whatever.
Those who oppose the heavens.
Oh, she got a kill. I think she got a kill down there. Yeah, there's spoils. Oh, she got the kill over here too. Alright, Azana. Yeah, Cook. Okay. He's kind of screwed though because he lost what he was gonna do. I guess he can come still over here and do this. Yeah.
I won't stand for it.
Decimo, taking off.
Oh, he's got someone. You can run, but you can't hide from Decimal. Let's go, dude.
Calculating. 3.
Get him, just zap him. Now, what's the height on her attack here? It's only +5. Okay, it's too far. He's up by 8. Honestly, we could have her come down here to try to get 6, I suppose.
My turn.
He doesn't have the TP to do anything.
Time to take action. I'll hold fast here.
Now.
This is why I hate fighting.
To work.
I was wondering if he was gonna go down there and take the bait.
Cool heads shall
Why would you attack him out of everybody? That seems weird. Seems very weird. Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna be too high.
Allow me.
My apologies.
Oh, this might be it right here. Oh yeah, that's it. Roland's gonna steal the kill from Serenoa. I mean, I guess. I suppose. Do it.
Now I am. What did I hit the mark?
To lead.
For my kingdom. No. Impossible. I can't die. Someone, anyone, help me.
Shut up, dude. God, he can't even shut up when he's busy dying.
Allow me.
What a jerk. Oh, wait. We can hit him up here. We were gonna go around, but we can just do that. Yep.
I will end this.
Oh, I think Fred can. Fred can't. Fred has no TP.
My time is now. Heaven, I can do it. Your blessing.
My time has come.
Oh man, we can't get behind him to do a back attack. Shoot. I'm just gonna get the spoils instead. Whatever. Decimal is just harassing the crap out of this healer. He's like, poke, Poke! Poke!
Calculating. 4. Level up.
I won't lose.
Dude's like, why am I getting hit? What am I getting hit by? Or wait, no, get your opportune attack in, yeah. Oh, pushback, yeah, pushback. Get some, oh, it's not gonna be collision, is it though? But we also have to get fall damage kills too, so. That happened so fast I didn't see whether we actually got credit for a fall damage kill or not. I hope so, but probably not.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
I can fight anew.
My growth is plain to see.
Meanwhile, Cyrano is in utter shambles. It's what, plus or minus 5? Yeah, that's too far down. It's gonna go here instead.
Prepare yourself.
Let me show you what I've learned.
I don't know what you're doing over here, Fred.
Very well.
My time has come. I won't stand for it!
Decimal. Taking off.
My turn.
Oh. Oh man, if only he had more energy.
Time to take action.
Let's go then.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
The tides are turning.
Allow me.
Curses!
God damn it, Cyrano.
Allow me.
Decimal. Taking
Uh-oh. Dude's cooked. Dude's cooked. He cannot escape the wrath of Decimal. Decimal just hit him with like 7 decimal places. Bam! That's fun. We got an Azure Crystal. I think that's, isn't that a rank 3 one? And we got 2 Superior Iron. And we got another Resurrection Earring. I forgot we get one of those from these 2 jerks. Those are really nice, honestly. It's gonna be different this time because we're gonna go into hard mode with like 3 or 4 of those.
Wonderful. Just wonderful. A dead man can't pay me my dues.
Will you seek your vengeance for him upon us?
Not for free, I won't. Besides, I ain't gotta lift a finger. You lot are finished. Silvio sent word to the others ages ago, telling them House Wolffort disobeyed orders.
What?
The Hyzantians will be here any minute now. I'd wish you good luck fighting them, but all the luck in the realm won't save you now.
Oh boy. He's just gonna walk straight out of here.
Shall I kill him?
You know what?
No,
yeah.
Let him go.
No?
He's not but a mercenary.
So?
In any case, our main concern is the Byzantine forces.
And it's like, well, what do you think? Should I just go kill him?
They charged us with this mission as a test of House Wolffort's loyalty.
So matter-of-factly.
If they suspect we cannot be brought to heel, they will set upon us with the full might of the Holy State.
I know, right? Like, just go get him.
To win against their armies.
I know that, but there's nothing else left for us to do.
Nothing but to fight and die.
Do not abandon hope yet. We must find some way of surviving this together.
There is no such way, my lord.
No. there is one. We go to Hyzant. We trust House Wolfort.
Huh. Have you lost your wits, Jerome?
You've seen for yourself, haven't you? Wolfort has never abandoned the Roselle. Not 30 years ago, and not now. They defied the Holy One and fought to defend us. It may take some time, but as long as House Wolfort stands, there's hope for our freedom yet. We'll just have to hold out under Hyzant's thumb until then.
I see no other way for our people to survive. My mind's made up. I'll trust Wolfort, like Jerome says.
Then I shall do the same.
That's right, the key! Find Lady Orlea's key in our stead. That'll secure our freedom. I just know it.
Is this truly what you wish to do?
More foreshadowing for future
Whatever Hyzant has in store
playthroughs.
for us, we can take it. As long as our allies are out there fighting for us, we will never give up hope. And we can trust you to fight for us, can't we, Lord Serenoa?
Jerome.
Of course. I promise you will be free.
Then we are in your hands.
You sure about this, Benedict?
I have no qualms doing whatever it takes to avert disaster.
Serenoa squarely defeats Silvio and his forces. Jerome and the others are moved by House Wolfort's valiant fight to defend them. But knowing they cannot fight forever, the Roselle decide to place their trust in House Wolfort and agree to relocate to Hyzant. Roselle in tow, Serenoa and his retinue return to the Holy State.
Oh, we got character story. Oh, okay. Here we got Decimal Chapter Part 2. Alright, cool. Anna, left to look after the automaton Decimal, wonders why he calls her Master.
I apologize for the wait, Master Anna.
Master Anna.
Enough with the master. How many times must I say this? But thank you. You can put it down there. What is it?
Thank you, Master, for taking me in. I hope I can be of use to you.
What's brought this on?
I was useless to my previous master, and less than useless to my master before that. But I want to be useful, in whatever small way I can.
Aww.
You had a different master before that merchant?
Yes, my creator. I tried so hard to be helpful. So very, very hard. But I was so very bad at following orders. The last thing I remember is my master calling me a failure. When I came to awareness again, I was hawking wares with the merchant.
So you were thrown away. What sort of person was your first master?
You remind me of her. Even the way you speak seems similar, somehow. But when I try to recall,
Might be Lila? Whoa.
What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Settle down! Now!
All functions returned to standard operating parameters.
It appears the merchant got the better end of this deal.
I apologize. I wish I could be of more use.
Oh, Decimal. Okay, let's see. We have a little bit more money. I don't know. I don't think there's gonna be new stuff here. And even if there is, we just want new, like, the same stuff. Let's keep getting more and more of these. Who's is on? Hey, did you see it, Sarah? Last battle, she got like 2 kills with her ult. That was pretty good. I loved Decimal poking the healer down at the end though. That was a lot of fun too. God, we're so broke. Just broke all the time. Always broke. Oh, but wait, we've got an upgrade for Decimal. All right, we've got some fiber finally. He doesn't want they don't want this stuff though. They want these upgrades. We need more quality fiber is what we need to get. I mean, we're not really using these skills that much, but like whenever, well, maybe that's not true. Last time at the end of the fight we were using, I think it was 3 and 4 we were using a lot, right? I don't know, let's see, is there anybody else over here? Not really, no, huh? So we need quality fiber. I mean, but that's not gonna matter after we do this first upgrade. The next upgrade's gonna take a lot more of these things, probably. Like, it might go from 3 of each up to, like, I don't know, like 7 or 8 of each or something. Or, I don't know why, I was gonna say 6 of each. Maybe it might just double. I don't know. What was it? Fiber, I think I need? I should have looked before I left. Quality. Yeah, I think it was quality fiber. Oh, but then we're not gonna have enough money to actually get the upgrade, are we? Sarah likes Zana. I don't. Are there any characters we need Medal of Braveries for anymore? Show me the main character. Let's go. You know what? I'm for it. Let's go. Triangle Strategy 2 will literally just be about Azana's childhood, right? And we'll grow up throughout the course of the game playing as her and only her, right? I'm down. Honestly, let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's sell a couple of these. I don't know. Okay, it was Decimal we were gonna upgrade, I think, right? Where is Decimal? There he is. There they are. I don't know. What do we want? 3, 4, or 5? Anybody have a favorite number of these 3, 4, and 5? I don't know why, but I feel like we've maybe got the most value out of 4 so far. I could be wrong. I think maybe because it's an even number. I'm just gonna split the difference. We'll go right down the middle here. 5. Okay, so it went up from 6 total to 10 total. That's actually not that bad. And then maybe the next one will be 7 of each or 8 or something. Okay, that's not bad. And we can still get one of these too. This stuff doesn't matter in any way whatsoever other than for the trophy. Whatever, do it. Okay. Now we've got to be super close. Yeah, we're 36 utility away. Okay, we're almost there. We're one dialogue choice away. Okay, the Roselle agree to return to the source, leaving Serenoa and the others with mixed feelings. No, you don't say. Honestly, like, you don't say. Roland
survived. But what consequences must we now pay?
You voted for this.
Worry not, my lady. I shall relay that Silvio died an honorable death in battle.
But
is unlikely
but why?
to raise any questions, so long as we bring the Roselle back as promised.
Indeed.
Okay.
But we must not let Jerome or the others down. They've trusted their fates to us.
Of course. If that key they mentioned truly exists, then we can use it as leverage against Hyzant. After House Wolfort's position is secure, that is.
We must move faster than that. They cannot be forced to suffer for so long.
My lord, Lady Frederica, you have no cause to concern yourselves. I am the one who made the promise, so the responsibility falls upon my shoulders.
That isn't the problem.
A disgraceful trick.
Benedict, I appreciate your motives, but...
It is my duty. Leave the villain's role to me.
You misunderstand. Words must be followed by action and accepting responsibility. That is the Wolfort way. Is that not the very reason you defend our house?
My lord.
Busted.
Whatever the case, we must first report to the palace. Let us discuss what we shall do after that.
Very somber music there. Oh, and here we are.
The Holy One has made a decision. The Roselle have returned to the flock, and for that the goddess is pleased. Now they may begin to absolve themselves of their sins and gain true salvation. For your service in bringing this deed to pass, the Holy One has judged you worthy of a title most exalted. You are to be welcomed as one of the Saintly Seven.
That is quite the honor. While I cannot argue the courage of Lord Serenoa's deeds, I wonder if this elevation of station is premature.
Minister Exam, I seem to recall a time in the past when your detractors said the same in regards to you.
Yeah, he's pretty young.
However, you proved their misgivings to be unfounded, did you not? The Hierophant believes that for Hyzant to prosper, the young must be given the chance to build the foundation for the future.
Of course. My apologies for speaking out of turn.
I have no words to express my appreciation. The goddess may rest assured that I shall treat my new title with all the gravity it deserves.
The Saintly Seven are whole once more, and this marks a joyous occasion for all of Hyzant. May the goddess be with you.
Oh shoot, I wanted to see Serenoa's profile there. Let's see.
So, have we earned the goddess's mercy?
More than that, in fact. I have been honored with a position as one of the Saintly Seven. After a trying journey, our worries are finally at an end.
That is heartening. The decisions we were forced to make to get here, I pray we never have to repeat them.
I like the whole soundtrack, honestly. Yeah, those songs are good though, for sure.
Then let's return to Castle Wolford. Home at last.
Oh, we're going home. Not the Roselle though, they're not going home. Bad, Stan, don't do that.
It seems congratulations are in order, my friend. The future of your house is secured.
After much suffering.
That may be so, but you should still hold your head high. Not only have you protected those that serve you, but you have uplifted them to even greater heights.
Are you sure about that?
But my rise to power was built on the sacrifices of many.
I wonder if this is generic.
Those sacrifices were made purposeful by your judgment, Serenoa.
They're rolling.
The changes fate has brought. Thinking back on the day you first met Frederica, I hardly recognize you now.
That day seems so far away now.
Would you go back if you could? Back to those carefree days?
I don't know.
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
At first, I would awake every morning with a heavy heart. Images of the peaceful Glenbrook from my dreams lingering in my mind. It was all I could do to simply survive through the day.
And fake your own death.
But our encounter with the Roselle made me realize something. I could no longer live in self-pity. To do so would be to invite a slow and insidious death. I had to make a stand. I had to act.
Oh, is this how with going this route, we decide to retake the capital?
This mask once and for all.
Oh.
Friend, I have a request to make of you, selfish as it may be. Aid me in my fight against Frost. I want you by my side when I see the Archduke laid low.
It's like it's time. It's time to go fight, apparently. Which we obviously know is what's coming up next. Let's see. The danger's back home, huh? At the Ministry of Medicine, Lila informs someone of the Holy One's orders. Is this gonna be Lila and Milo? Yeah, see, some of this might be stuff we've already seen. Let's take a look.
The Holy One has ordered for us to deliver our Elfric to House Wolfort.
Maybe not.
And here I thought your research results to be top secret. What a curious turn of events.
Perhaps the Hierophant determined it a good chance to test them in the field. They could easily sink an Frosty ship or two.
Which is what we did last time, right?
Not a trace of a smile on you.
I never wanted to build weapons for war.
Yet you don't think twice about toying with human life. How ironic.
How dare you?
Have a wonderful day.
Milo is something else.
The audacity of Edor's dog.
Yeah, we've seen that before, which means we might have come back. Let's see. Plan in hand to attend the Congress of Saints. Yeah, I don't know, that might be different. Let's see. A missive arrives from Secrets, alerting Gustadov to dangers back home. Let's see what this is about.
Are you certain it's wise to return to Esfrost alone, Your Grace? You are needed here.
If Sicrus's missive is to be believed, I'm afraid matters are far too... Svarog's deception is nearing its climax. His ill-gotten profits are being used to build a weapon of untold destructive...
Okay, yeah, we've seen this before. We don't need to watch this. Okay, now this one at Hyzant, though, I think we might need to watch this at the Hierophant's Palace.
Now, let us commence the Congress of Saints. I believe Minister Serenoa had an issue to bring to the collective.
Oh, wait, you know what? This
Thank
is
you,
the next...
Minister Edor. It concerns the trade embargo. This is a plain show of aggression from Esfrost. They mean to weaken us before they strike. That is why we must crush them before they do. I would ask for my pleas to be heard by the goddess.
This is not a matter to be taken lightly, my lord.
Esfrost's declaration was a surprise, to be sure.
But without salt, Esfrost's people will suffer. If they refuse trade, we shall oblige them until they see reason. Let them have their futile posturing.
Apologies for my boldness, but I must urge you to treat this situation with gravity. The Archduke is no fool. There is doubtless an ulterior motive behind this embargo.
Is that so? Such as?
I believe his aim is to crush his enemies in one swift assault, just as in the Salt Iron War.
Esfrost's army would again stoop to such skullduggery? As if our memories are so short. Esfrost and Glenbrook tried the same, at once declaring war and attacking our sacred city. But history remembers their failure.
They sacrificed their honor in vain, as their assault proved impotent against the goddess's shield. Defeat quickly followed.
Indeed, and Gustadolf's memory is as long as anyone's. He would not try again, unless he had a means to bypass the goddess's shield, which I believe now he has.
I think we've seen this before, yeah?
Cannot mean. They're explosives. The very technology researched by Dragan to aid in mining. I had never considered it could be used in warfare.
I see. It is clear that to ignore this possibility...
I would bring the fight to Esfrost.
Yeah, we've seen this. We've seen this again. We don't really have time to watch more cutscenes that we've already seen before, with how little time we have left here before Thursday. Okay, so that's the ending of chapter 12. Okay. So we've got, let's see, it's 4 o'clock now. We've got plenty of time here. I was thinking if we could get to chapter like 14 or 15 today, that would probably be good, and then we can hopefully finish up tomorrow. I think, let's see. Yeah, I think we can go for like 2.5 hours more. Yeah, it should be okay. Okay, so we've got chapter 13 coming up here.
Esfrost and Glenbrook remained strong after...
We've seen this. We've seen this. And this is going to be the decision about what we do. Oh, and here's Erica, right?
Those are the Archduke's wishes. I implore you not...
Yeah, we don't care, Erica. Go away. Nobody cares. So basically where we're at now is that it is time for us to, allied with Hyzant, to go to war with Esfrost. It's time to retake Glenbrook, right? And so we have to decide what we're gonna do with the Elfric, with the Octopath stuff, the blast crystal that Lila cooked up for us, and let's see, we've got, yeah, and so we're doing prep. Let's see, Sicris reports a theft in the archives, which we later found out in the first playthrough was actually Travis and Trish stealing the book that Orlea, Fred's mom, wrote, which is interesting. And then up here, Benedict has sent Huette to go scout Tellior and the dam.
Benedict asked me to scout out Tellior
And everything, and to check that. And remember last playthrough on chapter 13 here, when like trying to reclaim Whiteholm Castle and the entirety of the capital, we chose to infiltrate the castle and launch a surprise attack and destroy the duchy's warship with the Alfred crystal, right? And that was Roland's idea. So we've also got the dam here, which is Benedict's idea that Huet just scouted. And then the last one is Fred's idea, destroying the bridge, you know, where Maxwell and Avlora fought earlier in the story. Destroying the bridge, trapping the enemy inside of the castle, and then negotiating. And so obviously we've got to choose one of the other. We've got to make one of the other choices here. We could make the utility choice and get our final character here. That's definitely an option. The only thing with that one is that's the split paths of the three, which also has split paths within it. So then I'll have to try to remember for a third playthrough, whenever that is, later this year or next year or something. I'll have to remember which one we did and then do the other one the next time. Or we could just do the other one that doesn't have a split path. I think I'm leaning towards that, just so I don't have to try to remember that, because I think at some point I'd also mentioned, I mean, because at the moment we don't really know about what games to expect for next year. I think the only ones that I'm really thinking about right now are the Adventures of Elliot, you know, the HD 2D like Zelda like game, and then Titan Quest 2. They've basically said that it's probably going to come out in the third or fourth quarter next year. And so it's literally just those two games, like, as of right now, that I know about that we're going to do next year. That's why I'm, like, coming up with other ideas we could do throughout the year, potentially. Another idea was, you know, because of all the SRPGs we've been doing this year, and I've mentioned it before, like, there's the Dark Deity games, there's Fire Emblem Three Houses, which I have. And I know with Fire Emblem Three Houses, that has multiple like playthroughs and endings and stuff too to do. And so we could kind of like alternate between that and this or something like that. Like if we really wanted to. And so I'm kind of thinking that there's a good chance playthroughs 3 and 4 for this might come within not that long of time between, like maybe a month apart or something, and so it would be much easier to remember that there. So I think we might do the bridge here this time, just so I don't have to try to remember that next time. But yeah, okay. A missive arrives at Whiteholm Castle informing Thalos and the others of the outcome of Erica's negotiate. Now we've seen this too, so we can just go in and skip this as well. Alright, now we're back home and it's time to go to the scales. The party decides how to use the new weapon gifted to them by Hyzant. Alfric. The Ring of the Chosen One. Hi, Milo.
Hi.
We don't need to read this either. We already know what to expect here. We've just got to make our decision. So I think, like I said, we have the three paths before us. I think, like I said, I think we're going to go with... I think we go with Fred's decision this time. I don't know if there's... Yeah, actually, you know what? There's probably conversational pieces here, which means we can probably get our final character recruited here just by talking to people, just by talking to her. Asking about how Simone is doing, and we're doing utility, which will get our final character. My father's name carries great weight even now. There's no way we would lose him, not when we need him most. There it is. The previous Archduke and the saints of old revered your father, and with good reason. Even the late King Regna trusted Lord Simone deeply and treated him as one would a close friend. I remember the two of them frequenting the tavern in their youth, drinking ale until the morning sun. I had no idea. But you're one of the saintly seven now, Lord Serenoa. I dare say your accomplishments rival those of your father's. We look forward to seeing what lies ahead for you. I'm sure Lord Simone would say the same. Thank you. Neither my father nor I could ask for a better people. All right. Now the question is here, what do we... I still think they should have put like something in the burnt down buildings. What do we do choice-wise here? Now, I know there's trophies. For reaching sufficient conviction values for all three. I'm assuming you have to get to a certain point, maybe like 2,000 of each of them or something. I don't know. And so it probably doesn't even matter what kind of choices we make now, as long as we get all of them to whatever threshold we need to for this. Since the House Falks and Telur, many of their people have fled here. Oh right, the refugees. Yeah, now remember last time I picked Liberty, and I think I explained why earlier this playthrough, the second playthrough, and it was literally because once we reached a certain point and I had kind of I could kind of tell like where our convictions were headed in terms of like what we had the most in. We had the most liberty at one point. We had the second most morality and the third most utility, like at this point in the first playthrough. And so knowing that we had the most liberty and the second most morality meant that Maxwell was within sight to get on the first playthrough. And so I started trying to guess like which choices and stuff were the liberty choices to try to get him there. And obviously it worked out, and I did a pretty good job of that, because I guessed the Liberty one here right, because I went with the top one. Even though it totally doesn't sound like Serenoa, right? Let's convince them to look to Hyacinth for refuge. No. I think we just go with the middle one. These people have nowhere else to go. We will accept them with open arms. Why not? Get us some morality. Very well, my lord, but I should warn you that our domain's resources will soon run dry. And the people's discontent continues to grow. I understand, but before either of those reach their limit, I shall bring Esfrost to its knees. Understood, my lord. Leave the issue of the refugees to us. Alright, we're going to war, so we can't really think about that right now. Anyways, we're gonna win, so it doesn't matter. In the end, morale will be boosted so much because we're gonna win the war anyways, so don't worry about it, buddy. We've got this. Sure. Okay. Oh no, yeah, and here again we've got this stuff. Now this is interesting because maybe these are the ones that we saw earlier in this playthrough and I thought we were gonna like never see again. Obviously we're seeing the vendor again, so maybe it's not so bad, and maybe I don't need to worry about missing out on these superior mats as much, considering we don't have any money to buy any of them. Right? Like this is what, 30,000 bucks worth of stuff here, and we have like less than 500. So okay, so I think that's all we have to do out here. Now we've got to go convince everybody that Fred is right this time, right? Now as far as endings, I don't know if I should say anything about which ending we're going for with this playthrough, and I don't know if we should start making decisions based on that either. I guess actually technically we can't here anyways, so that's whatever, I guess. Yeah, okay, so we'll go Fred's route here. Alright, so we start with Eridor.
Aye, lad.
Destroying the dam is our best shot at winning this battle. The enemy wouldn't know what hit them if we flooded the city. There's no denying that the other plans have their merits too. Should we go with our best bet or consider one of the other options? I believe it best to trap them in the castle and force them to negotiate. Don't want to destroy the dam and don't want to do that. Okay. So you think Lady Frederica's plan is the way to go, eh? Why is that? We will need the people's support when rebuilding the capital. To do so, we must win it back fair and square and with as little damage as possible. I think it the most efficient plan of the three, driving Srpgs into a corner with only a single bridge to mourn, and one that can be repaired fairly easily. Yeah, I mean both of these are actually pretty decent answers. I think the bottom one would be more talking about efficiency, would be better to convince Benedict, but then again, a lot of the time I think I'm gonna convince Benedict. I end up being completely wrong because I didn't think about something that he ends up thinking about. I think I'll go with the top one because Eridor seems to like thinking about the people, right? And so I think this one will appeal to him more. There's no kingdom without a people. Glenbrook won't have much of a future if we ignore him for the sake of victory. Even if we succeeded with the surprise attack, the people might think us cowards for stooping so low, and I don't even want to think of the backlash that we'd face for flooding the city. In which case, Lady Frederica's plan would be our best chance of winning the people's approval. Each plan's got its good and bad points.
Consider this.
But now that we've got the Holy State at our backs, this would be the perfect chance to strike at Srpgs. Isn't winning this war more important than the Crown City's damages or the people's morale? We cannot foresee the damage that a deluge would do to the city, and stealing into the castle would put Roland in great danger. I know that House Wolfort can claim victory without having to sacrifice the capital or the people's safety. Winning isn't everything. We must face the consequences of our actions and take responsibility for rebuilding. To that end, I would see as little damages as possible. That's a pretty logical explanation. I don't know. This one's pretty concise, and it's like confidence in the house, and he always wants to have confidence in the house. I think the excuse me. I think the bottom one maybe would be another Benedict answer. I think this one feels more Eridor-y.
Are you joking?
If you gave the order, lad, I'd put my life on the line to see your will done. But ideals and pride won't win a fight. Oh no. As the lord of our house, I ask that you consider all our options with a cool head.
Tough spot we're in.
I can see how you feel about this, but I'll need a moment to digest it. Yeah, I don't think I think I picked the wrong one there. I think sometimes I give the characters too little credit, right? Like he's also he's not the like dumb brute that maybe I'm I'm treating him like, I don't know. My bad, Eridor. Okay, let's try to convince some of the others then. Let's see, Gila and Fred are the only ones we don't need to try to talk to. Alright, Hewitt, let's see. Prince Roland wishes to defeat the Frosty commanders who unjustly occupy Whiteholm Castle. I see this plan as proof of his resolve. As a member of this King's Guard, I intend to help him see it through. No, we're gonna trap them in the castle instead. Lord Serenoa, you think Lady Frederica's plan to be our best option? You're literally sitting 2 seats over from her. You heard her choice. Glenbrook's 3 high houses. Okay. If Roland wishes for the people's support, he must act in a way befitting royalty. Unfortunately, flooding the city and surprise attacks hardly make the cut. Now I keep saying that every time Hewitt's position comes into play, I like to guilt her and gaslight her with her loyalty to Roland, like weaponizing that. So this top one actually feels pretty good, but again, we've got to choose the locked one, right? I keep using the locked one even when it seems like a bad idea. No matter how much time the negotiations take, it is still better than bringing harm to the people, and the bridge can be easily rebuilt. It is House Wolfort's job to protect Glenbrook. I would choose Frederico's way to safeguard both Roland and his people. Yeah, no, I mean, that one mentions him by name too, but I like the top, yeah, whatever. All right, we're doing the locked ones.
Good point.
Hearing you say that heartens me as a member of the Kingsguard. Though one of the 7 you may be, your heart still beats for the kingdom and the crown.
I have chosen.
Thank you, Lord Serenoa. Speaking to you has shown me the merits of Lady Frederica's plans. Dude, it says she's deep in thought, but that sounded pretty good. Like, I'm pretty sure we got her to come around. All right, Roland, we're gonna talk you into thinking your idea was crap now. Flooding the city will leave the people with nowhere to live, and Frederica's plan hinges on how the enemy responds. We can win if we sneak into the castle and slay the Frosty commanders. Only Cordelia and I are privy to the secret passages. Nope. Nope, that's not what we're gonna do. Sorry, buddy. You wish to use Elfric to blow up the bridge, then negotiate with Frost? Elfric blast crystals. Frederica wishes no harm to come to anyone, and that includes your sister. We cannot be sure of Elfric's power. If we set it off near the castle, we may be putting Her Majesty in danger. Yo! Alright, and now we're gonna weaponize Cordelia against Roland. Let's go! Cordelia.
Certainly.
Whiteholm Castle is a symbol of Glenbrook, and like the Crown City, I would be loath to see it brought to harm. Elfric is yet incomplete, so we must be cautious in how we use it.
A hard choice.
I appreciate your concerns about my sister, but still. I don't know. He sounds like he's conflicted now. Alright, Anna and then Benedict. I don't think we're going to be able to talk Benedict out of sticking to his choice, but then again, I said that earlier too. But also the counter to that counter is that, like, the later in the story we get like the more fixed in their convictions the big 3 get, right?
Yes, sir.
The enemy may already be aware of the tunnels, but no one is anticipating a flood. The capital is swarming with Frosty soldiers. We must prepare ourselves to make sacrifices if we are to reclaim the city. Nope, that's not what we're gonna do. Force them to negotiate. I see, so you would support Lady Frederica's plan, though it seems the least efficient of the 3. People of the Crown City. It will take time and effort, but would mitigate damages to the people. The capital can be repaired, but the dead cannot be brought back to life. The lives of the people should outweigh the importance of efficiency. That seems like probably the best one, but we must have the people's support. If we were to lose it, even reclaiming the capital could not keep the kingdom together. I mean, we kind of sort of almost saw that in the last playthrough, right? Okay, locked one gotta be. I have heard that the duchy's supporters in the capital grow by the day. Even if we were to claim victory, if great harm were to befall the Crown City, the people's dissatisfaction would turn on Prince Roland. It might be best for us to tread the path of least destruction for the sake of the kingdom's future.
I must hear what the others think.
It seems I underestimated the merits of Lady Frederica's plan. Alright, and last but not least, Benedict.
My lord.
Negotiating would only grant the enemy a reprieve, and there is a high chance that Queen Cordelia has revealed the secret tunnels to the enemy. But we would most certainly deal a heavy blow to the Frosty forces by flooding the city. No. Oh no. It's the least likely for him. Okay. We're gonna try though. Better luck talking to a stone wall. So you would choose Lady Frederica's plan. Might I inquire as to why? The Norzelia River was originally prone to heavy flooding. We cannot be sure how far the damage will spread. Helior's reservoir is where the kingdom gets its water, and between the dam and the bridge, the latter is far easier to rebuild. Both of them seem like pretty decent arguments. I think the top one is more conjecture, and as we know, we know Benedict does not like conjecture. He does not like hypotheses. He does not like assumptions. He likes facts and stuff. And the fact is, a bridge is easier to rebuild than a dam, right? I concur. The bridge is simpler and requires less labor and resources. But, oh damn it, he hit me with a however. But a battle cannot be won simply by looking at profits and losses. I implore you to think carefully about which plan gives us our greatest chance at victory. Thank you for sharing your thoughts with me, Lord Serenoa. Yeah, right, there's no way we convinced him. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do here. Alright, let's send it. I think we got at least was it Huette? I think it was Huette that it sounded like came around at the very least. It sounded like Roland was kind of open to it too, actually. You know, once we started.
It is time to cast our votes.
Once we started weaponizing Cordelia.
In which strategy do we entrust the future of Glenbrook? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
All right.
I believe in you.
Yeah, we got Roland. I've thought it through and decided to put my faith in your decision, my friend. Let's go. Roland, not very strong in his convictions.
On this, I cannot be swayed.
I do not think your plan a bad one, just not the best one given the circumstances. Yeah, of course, you're kind of predictable. We know they're with us, so it's 3 to I don't know.
I agree.
I stand behind you, Lord Serenoa. Let's go, Anna. We've got 4 out of the 5 votes so far.
I changed my mind.
I thought about it a lot and I decided to choose a different path than Prince Yo, nobody wants to do Roland's plan. Alright, what about Eridor? Did we get him too? Cause it might...
Forgive me, lad.
Oh man. Sorry, but my token's going elsewhere this time, lad. Alright, so it's gonna be like 502, I think? Or 520.
Illuminate the...
I can't remember which order it was. I think Roland was in the middle, though. I think it's 502. Nope, 520. I can't believe we got both Roland and Huette to come over. Alright, let's go.
The way forward is decided. We collapse the bridge and trap the enemy within the castle, keeping the common folk safe from the worst of the fighting.
Morality, yep. More morality, all the morality.
You will safeguard the people, drive the enemy into the castle, and negotiate.
Yep.
You have chosen a righteous path, Wolford. But do you really think negotiations will prevail? Such sympathy may be your downfall.
Even so, this is the path we have chosen.
Then walk tall. It is time to test your mettle. I must return to Hyzant and see Minister Camsell. Next we meet, you will have both of our armies at your backs.
You have my thanks.
We cannot afford to lose this fight. For Norzelia.
I thought this battle was for Glenbrook.
This is not a simple struggle for power, Minister Serenoa. The goddess, the source, iron? The war of 30 years ago comes back to haunt us because the old cling to relics of the past. Norzelia needs to be born anew.
I'm not gonna lie, we've already seen this
People
before,
of every
right?
nation are searching for a young standard bearer. This.
Sorry, we've other than the first like sentence of him acknowledging what we're gonna be doing, we've seen all that before. Okay. So we proceed into chapter 13, part 2. It's time to go to war again, as the music
House
suggests.
Wolfort and Hyzant join forces and begin planning Glenbrook's recapture. But with the Norzelia River and the Esfrosti armies in their way, retaking the capital will be no easy feat. Frederica proposes they destroy the bridge linking the castle to the rest of the capital, isolating the enemy and forcing them to parley. Though it may draw out the conflict, it is well worth it if they can avoid causing suffering to the people. Serenoa and the others agree to the plan. In support of House Wolfort, Hyzant's great army marches forth for the first time since the Salt Iron War.
Chapter 13, Part 2, Born of Strife and Sadness. Oh, well, that sounds wonderful. That sounds great.
The Hyzantian forces should be arriving any moment, Frederica.
Well then, let us make them welcome.
My lady, are you certain this is the path you desire? We are to battle against your people, against Thalos and Erica.
I am keenly aware of that.
Of course you are. But simply understanding a thing doesn't mean you are ready to face it. A single second's hesitation on the battlefield could cost you your life.
Worry not. I shall prevail against any who stand against me. Even my siblings.
Yeah.
Save them.
No. To save myself. And to save House Wolfort.
Fred's always cooking. You're like gathering supplies outside the gate, yeah.
Minister Serenoa, Minister Camsel, and myself have brought what troops we could muster.
We've seen all this, right? Like this is normal stuff. Like not normal stuff, generic stuff. Regardless of what choice. Oh, there it is. Okay, we've got Evlora over here. We've also got our final conviction recruited character here to meet. Even though we already know who it is because of the extra chapter that we did right before we started this playthrough last week. But okay. A young boy with a mysterious power lives within the woods of Glenbrook. Just what can his eyes see? And if we remember who this is,
I can hear it calling me. I must go.
if we recall who this is actually Lila's son. And as if we recall like how Lila like performed, like what kind of skills she had, like has in combat, she had like time related stuff, right? Like slow and stop, I think, which we're gonna see is carried on by her son here too.
There you are. Oh, how many times must we tell you? It's too dangerous to go off on your own. You have a precious gift that must be protected.
I'm sorry, but I cannot stay.
Mysterious child.
Did you see something again? You once foresaw a terrible landslide near the village. Had we not evacuated, we all would have perished. What do you see this time?
Something I must do. So if you'll excuse me.
And off he goes.
Wait! Don't go!
Excuse me, my lord, but an odd child has requested an audience with you.
How do you know he's not? How do you know
We
he's not
tried
even?
turning him away, but he insists on meeting. You there! Stop!
You are Serenoa, yes? I am called Quahaug. Pray, allow me to join your company.
Clairvoyant Quahaug, a young boy with a mysterious ability to peer through time. He lived in a quiet corner of the Wolfort domain until a vision showed him fighting alongside Serenoa. So yeah, he is without a doubt the strongest character in this game. The ways that he can manipulate combat for both your team and the enemies is just, it's kind of crazy. Like, and you know, over the course of these 2 playthroughs I've done so far, I've talked periodically about Sword of Convaleria, right? And about how it's a live service game, and so like the more time goes by, the more complex the characters and their skills are getting and such. And we even looked at some of that yesterday at the end of the stream when we switched over to playing it briefly. However, Quahaug here is so beyond busted. If we were to take him and plop him into that game, he would still be one of the strongest characters in that game. That's how crazy he is. And I don't know if there might be, it's probably literally like him and Medina, you could say, about from this game. Like, I don't know if any of the other characters in this game would be like really strong in that game if we just plopped them into there from here. I mean, like, maybe Archibald might be pretty good too. Like, he's similar to a character we have in that game, except he's better. So he would probably be good too. But like I mean, like if I tried putting Groma into Sword of Convaleria, she's just utterly outclassed by a character I have on my account in that game. Like, completely and utterly outclassed. All the mages in this game are just completely outclassed by mages in that game. Like, offensive mages. He's kind of an exception. I'm trying to think who else, like Maxwell or Roland or Serenoa. They would not be that good in that game either. Like, it might legit just be those 3 characters. I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of other characters. I mean, maybe Decimo might get a little use. I don't know. Probably not, but maybe. Yeah, just like thinking about all the characters. I mean, Flanagan's nice with his mobility and stuff, but like, again, he actually gets outclassed by the same character I mentioned being better than Groma at what she does. So Anna, you know, Anna's not bad, but like I have a better like spy or assassin or thief or whatever in that game, character called Estra. She's just like straight up just better than Anna, and Anna's like one of the best characters in this game. Benedict's the best buffer in this game, and the best like buffers and stuff in that game are just like way better too. So yeah, I mean, it's kind of a testament, and after we finish this scene, we'll get in and look at him and stuff.
Is something the matter?
At his skills and see how crazy he is.
I can see the past and future, all that has been and all that will be. The other day I had a vision. I saw the 2 of us fighting together. It was a vision of my destiny.
Sir knows like this boy's nonsense, sir. I will have him removed at once.
No,
I would not see a child turned away. Let us hear more of his story.
Oh, I just noticed Anna's over here too.
Excuse me, my lord. I could not help but overhear. I have heard of a child from a nearby village with the power to see the future. Would that happen to be you?
It would. You must be Anna. I've had visions of you as well.
How do you know my name?
In the visions, that is what I always called you.
Quahaug's
But if
goaded.
the rumors are true.
Yeah.
I am certain my power can aid you in many ways. Please take me in.
Quahaug, I do not possess the power to see the future you have been privy to. But I believe this meeting was fate. If it is your wish, you shall have a place in my company.
Excellent. I thank you.
Quahaug has joined our team. Yeah, when we look at him now, okay, so he's a prodigy capable of controlling time and space. He's like a time mage from Final Fantasy Tactics. Just absolutely put like the steroids that he's on. Like Sammy Sosa wishes he was on steroids that good. This dude is just nuts. He can increase allies' speed. He can return the battlefield to the way it was one turn. Yeah, he can just rewind. I mean, he himself has skills to rewind time, just like we have as like an entire gameplay mechanic in sort of Convaleria. He can just do it on his own, like as a character. Like he doesn't need like a game mode or a game feature or function to do it. He just does it. He's just kind of built differently. I'm assuming he's gonna come promoted once, so we're gonna have to promote him one more time. Is that him over here with Narv? Oh, that would probably be an interesting conversation. A couple of young boys over here who are highly proficient in magic, just chopping it up. Aren't you afraid of me, Serenoa? The people in the village said that I had a special gift, but they were really just afraid of my powers. Whenever I saw something bad, they would get angry at me. I'm sure everyone here will feel the same. But it's okay, I'm used to it. My vision told me that my place is here, so here I am. Alright, welcome. Yeah, here he is. Okay, so he changes from a clairvoyant to a time speaker. Yeah, he's not a time mage, he speaks with time. He's transcended time mageism. Okay, his first skill, which is a 1 TP skill, raise the speed of an ally within 3 turns. So it's the same thing that Gila has. It's like haste, whatever. Turn back time. Revert a unit's position, HP, and status changes to their states from the caster's previous turn. And so like if like one of your characters, like if you intentionally overextend them, get them trapped behind enemy lines or something, just to like do a back attack on an enemy, you can totally just bring him up and rewind time, and it'll suck your character back a turn, back to where they were previously, and it'll heal them, it'll cleanse them, and I don't think it'll take away the damage that they did, but it will return them to where they were. In due course, deal proportionate non-elemental damage to a target enemy and adjacent enemies after the target completes 1 turn. And so if like enemies are clumping up, it's kind of like a time bomb that'll go off eventually, right? Warp space. We're familiar with this because this is literally one of SP Safia's skills in sort of Convaleria. It's an instant skill in that game where she can just move an ally. Well, he can do the same thing. Move an ally to any location within 5 squares. If that ally is charging or casting, that action will be suspended. Now, the only difference here is that he doesn't actually move them like Safi does. He teleports them. And so, like, he can teleport them great height distances, too, right? Whereas with Safi, she moves them. She makes them move there on their own. And so this is just better than what she does. Stop time. Stop everyone but yourself for 2 turns, preventing them from taking any actions. Then gain the use of 1 more command. However, you can only move once. So basically, he can cast this everybody else in the battlefield other than him just doesn't do anything for 2 turns. So he can just go around and do whatever he wants for a couple of turns, whether he wants to turn stuff back, he wants to speed buff a couple allies, he wants to put some bombs on some enemies to blow up. Whatever he wants to do for 2 turns, he can just do it. Distorted space. Switch the positions of yourself and a selected unit. If that unit is charging or casting, that action will be suspended. Now, if I remember correctly, this does not have to only be allies. I'm pretty sure he can swap positions with enemies too. which is kind of crazy too, right? He can just grab an enemy, pull him down, and then he can move back towards his team. And so he's basically like, it's I don't even know how to describe this. It's like something from like a MOBA or something, where you grab an enemy, pull him back to your team, and then your entire team just blows up the enemy. Really, really interesting. And then his passive, recover HP when not moving or using commands on your turn. So when he goes on standby, he can just get healed, whatever. And then I can't remember what he can do with his weapon upgrades. I think it's gonna be a little bit before we use him, because he's just like, we're on easy difficulty here. We don't really need the like most broken character in the game to do stuff for us here. Honestly, we really just don't. So he needs a crystal. We've got one. We need a jade for him too. I think we've got to get a crystal into him just so we can see what upgrades these are. I think they're probably going to be the same upgrades as Jiwa's, where one of them is like buffing like the efficacy of his haste skill, and the other one maybe like extends the duration by 1. Another thing, because he's like a time genius, like a time savant, he gets all the speed over here, right? So he's got the zoomies. I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, he's the fastest character in the game. He's even faster than Anna and Milo, who are both incredibly fast. He's got movement up here. He's got jump up here. That's right. He gets jump, so his jump will go up to 3, which is kind of game changing in this game, as we've seen a little bit throughout with Benedict and Jiwa, I think, and Anna most notably. Actually, and Groma too. Let's add Groma to that list, because we've been using her a lot today. I don't remember what his ult is. I'm pretty sure it's busted though. I like his design. He's just, oh man, he's so fun to play. I think he will be for future playthroughs though. I don't think we'll be using him here as fun as he is and as busted as he is. So all right, let's go. Hold on a second. 1 sec here. Okay, sorry. Avlora prepares for battle upon hearing the allied forces march for Glenbrook. However, all right, we're getting hit with story howevers too, not just Benedict howevers.
General.
Yeah.
House Wolfort and Hyzant have joined forces. There are indications their armies intend to march upon the capital.
Which direction will they come from?
We cannot yet be certain.
Close the city gates and rally the garrisons. I want the way to the castle completely blockaded.
And we ought to consider their attack from the river. House Wolfort knows very well how difficult this castle is to take. I doubt they think to capture it with a direct assault.
Why is she helping them?
Indeed. Byzantian soldiers are used to desert conditions. Doubtful they'd be keen to engage us in a marine battle. Though acting on that assumption and sending all our troops to defend the land route does leave a vulnerability the enemy could exploit. Send a party to scout along the riverbanks, then have them report to the harbor and ready our ship.
Yes, General.
Why beat around the bush? We have the soldiers, we should strike and end them.
It's best to avoid open battle. With the capital and Whiteholm under our control, we have the advantage.
All that tells me is you're frightened of Wolfort.
There is no enemy safe not to fear. A leader's hubris is the death of her soldiers.
Frederica is attacking us. What does it matter how many soldiers die? I command you to kill Frederica, Avlora.
Personal grudges have no place in the battlefield.
Silence! Gustadolf entrusted us with the castle's protection in his absence. Noble as frosty blood flows through our veins. How dare you order us about?
You do well to remember what you are, Avlora. A simple orphan who doesn't even know her true name.
Ouch!
Yet it is this simple orphan in charge of our army. Insult me all you like. I will not allow open battle.
Obstinate woman. No matter. The reinforcements our brother sent are under our command.
I shall lead soldiers into the capital myself and crush Wolfort's forces when they arrive.
God, they're so whiny and spoiled.
Is this the S-Frost I am to defend?
General Avlora.
We definitely didn't see this scene last time, did we? I don't think so. that was kind of funny. All right, the group sets Frederica's plan to destroy the bridge into motion.
My spies have ascertained the situation at the capital. The bulk of the enemy is holed up in Whiteholm Castle. Right now, they don't seem to be very active.
And what of the common folk?
Their daily lives progress apace. It seems the enemy has yet to notice our movements.
Perfect conditions to execute Lady Frederica's plan. If the people are at ease, we should be able to seize the capital without resorting to all-out battle.
Thank goodness.
Then let's review the plan. First, my retinue shall take a small vessel to Whiteholm Castle and destroy the bridge.
Are you certain you want to go by yourselves? We could lend you some soldiers.
The fewer of us there are, the less likely we are to be spotted. We'll manage. We'll have the blast crystal.
Oh yes, a bridge like that'll come falling down pretty easy. You'll see.
The explosion will be your signal to march into the capital and keep the people calm.
Without using force, yes. I shall impress upon my soldiers they are not to act rashly.
Thank you, Minister.
As for you, Minister Campsell, we'd like you to take command of the naval forces to blockade the castle.
Very well. I can't say I'm much experienced in marine warfare, but I'll do my best.
Destroy the bridge, capture the town, blockade the river, isolate the enemy in the castle, and turn that impregnable fortress into their prison.
Once they're trapped, they'll have no choice but to parley with us and release their stranglehold on Glenbrook.
I hope you're right. A word of caution before we begin. Prince Roland, you are aware they will likely use Queen Cordelia as leverage when the time for parley comes? But no matter what pressure they apply, we cannot allow them to break us, should the worst come to pass.
I understand. I do not expect the fight to regain control of our kingdom to be painless.
Good. We have our plan. Now we must act upon it. Then we shall depart at once, until we meet again in the capital.
Farewell, and good luck to us all.
What was that big sigh from Fred there? That was interesting. Oh, maybe we'll get some insight into that here.
Erica, Thalas. I cannot put off fighting them any longer.
Nope. Nope. Time to burn the eve of Frederica and Serenoa's engagement.
My, you're certainly calm for someone about to be sold off in the morrow.
Oh, jeez.
Sold off? You would compare my marriage into House Wolford to trading coin
Scorch! Scorch,
for
Fred!
a beacon of allyship, a bridge between our two lands.
They're on adjacent tiles, Fred. You could hit them both with Scorch. Do it. Do it.
Yes, yes. So tell me, dear, how do you plan on seducing the Wolfort boy? Wait, let me guess. You'll use the same charms your mother did on our father.
Oh, enough cajoling, Erica. You're apt to make her cry. And Frederica, you know you don't have to take such abuse in silence, don't you? In any case, you seem to be under the impression that you've been entrusted with some crucial task. That couldn't be further from the truth. This is only to get you out of the way, same as your mother. You're no use to anyone in Frost.
But you already know that, don't you?
Well, every happiness to you, dear sister.
Best siblings ever.
The world I knew before was so very limited. No matter what awful thing happened to me, I believed I could do nothing but suffer in silence.
Orlea's pendant.
But staying quiet in the face of injustice is tantamount to condoning it. I needed to stand up and fight for myself. Becoming part of House Wolfort was the best thing to ever happen to me. Erica, Thalas, I'm done running.
Time to get 'em.
In the dead of night, a small ship slips silently into Whiteholm Castle. Aboard are none other than the elite Wolfort fighters, led by Serenoa himself.
Alright, Serenoa and the others search for a place to plant the blast crystal. So we're going to be doing it sounds like we're going to be doing an exploration phase here. Even maybe.
All right, it's time.
Where should we set the blast crystal, Milo?
Right around the middle of the bridge would be perfect. The wood will splinter apart quite nicely. Plus, any repairs we'll need to make later will be easy.
In the middle it is. We'll search for a suitable spot. In the meantime, Milo, you ready the blast crystal.
With pleasure.
The entire plan will be naught if I do not place the Alfric in the right spot. Time to see where that is. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Ooh, nice. Wow, we've got a lot of stuff in a very small space here. Almost everything we just picked up was good stuff. Alright, what's up, Fred? So many lives will be saved with the destruction of this bridge. Let us not delay in our preparations so that we may keep our casualties low. If this works, we'll emerge with the upper hand in the ensuing negotiations. But therein lies the key. This has to work. I know not where to place the Elfric. I've told Milo all I know of the bridge's construction. The rest is in her hands. If the aim is indeed to isolate Whiteholm Castle, then the Elfric should be placed just about here. yeah, you remember how she was my chosen one for a while, right? I like Fred. This Elfric stuff is mighty powerful if it can reduce a bridge of this size to rubble. Yup. I can still scarcely believe we mean to destroy Whiteholm Bridge. But if this is the cost of reclaiming the Crown City and protecting our people, then so be it. We proceed as planned. Okay, Benedict, what say you? Be extremely careful with the Elfric. It can destroy a bridge. Imagine what it will do to you. Furthermore, well, I trust you know what I mean to say. However, indeed, we have much left to do, and I, for one, shall learn all I can about the Elfric. Yes, and I agree. I was all too eager for the battle ahead. Aye, may we limit damage to the Crown City and Castle should the worst come to pass. Yeah, I like that one. We're trying to avoid damage to the city and the castle, right? No, not quite, Lord Serenoa. Our victory is of paramount importance. So long as we are victorious, we can pin the destruction of our fair city on the enemy as well. Dude, what? Oh, come on, man, really? He's like, let's just blow the whole city up and we'll blame S-Frost for it. What the hell, man? Forgive me, Benedict, but I thought we agreed upon this plan precisely because it minimized our losses. Yes, my lord. I too would prefer the Crown City remain intact. That's not what you just said. Yeah, he likes explosions, I guess. Benedict and Marcial would get on quite well, I think. All the times I trained here with Sir Maxwell have come flooding back to me. Seems a lifetime ago now. Forgive me my sentimentality. I promise I'm ready to do what must be done. Okay, why did you always train on the bridge? Surely the castle itself held better venues? It is also where we were forced to flee for our lives. How fitting, then, that it should figure into our counterattack. I understand that this bridge holds many memories for you, but this plan will allow us to trap the enemy and save lives. I think it a small price to pay for that. No, I wanna know why they trained out here. Just because it looks super cool? Sir Maxwell, even after being named the Dawnspear, volunteered for the night watch. So I'd slip out of the castle myself and have him train me on the bridge. And I was none the wiser. 'Tis no wonder he agreed to train you, for he saw the greatness that lies in you too. I only wish he'd been on watch the night S-Frost invaded. The castle wouldn't have fallen so easily. Alright, I think that's it. I don't know. This is the smallest exploration phase we've got. I don't think we've missed any items here. I could be wrong. But I don't see anything sparkling here. I think it's go time. Let's send it. I know where we ought to place the Elfric. Now to gather the others and finalize the plan. And get Benedicta's explosion.
The time for you to awaken is nigh, my patient little Elfric.
Listen to how she's talking about it. Like it's her pet or something. I'm not gonna lie, I think Milo has one of the best voice castings here in the game. like she's I don't know why I like Milo as a character.
Just give me the command.
All right, then let's.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Wolfort? When did you get here?
Thallus.
Scorch!
Oh, I am so glad we didn't leave this to Avlora.
Wait, where's... Oh shit, she's on the other side, isn't she?
I am shocked, Frederica, to find you sneaking around like a common thief.
Erica.
Ah, they've got us surrounded.
No, this isn't going well. Oh, wait. To battle. The party finds themselves surrounded by Thallus and Erica's forces. Frederica steels herself for battle. Alright, here we go. We didn't surprise them like we had hoped to.
There's nowhere left to run, dear Frederica.
So on my very first playthrough of this game, as I've mentioned quite a few times in the last few weeks, I got the golden route ending first. I was also playing on hard, and I also picked this decision here. And this was without a doubt one of the hardest fights in the game on hard, especially for a first playthrough, because you are just surrounded, right? Like you have nowhere to go. Well, there actually is one place to go. I'll show you guys in a second here. But yeah, this fight is ridiculous.
There's always a path forward.
Oh, I tire of your bravado. How about this? Kneel to me, and I shall forgive you. Get on your hands and knees and beg for my mercy. Go on. I said beg.
she's such a charmer.
What? Obeying unjust orders is cowardice, and silence is acquiescence. What are you muttering about?
She's using words that they're too big.
I will cower to your whims no longer.
Those words are too big for Erica to understand.
Well, you finally learned how to stand up for yourself. Right before you die.
Kill them. Every last one.
Music's already starting to pop off here a little bit. It's about to be go time. Okay. Let's see here. We get 11 people plus Milo. Okay, so the question is who's our 11th, right? Because we've got the normal character. Now like I said, this fight is insanely hard on a first playthrough on hard. This was one of the 3 fights that took me over 5 hours to beat. And you know, it's because we're pincered in a fight with 2 bosses, right? Like, now granted on a first playthrough the enemies were not this high of level, but I'm pretty sure these enemies had more HP on hard. And this was probably like a fight in the, I'm guessing maybe like the high 20s, low 30s or something. And I'm pretty sure these enemies had like almost 600 health each or something like that. Yeah, probably, because like, look at these dudes. It's a pincer double boss fight. So the way that I found to beat this actually was to have my entire team run down here. And we surrounded the bottom of the stairs of the ladder, and so only one enemy could come down at a time, and we just turtled down here like forever. And it worked. It took forever, but it worked. And then eventually I remember having Huette and Anna making their way up to the top, either, I can't remember which side. I tried that. I could not get them down. Did you also do this on your first playthrough too, or was it on one of the later ones? Cause I wonder whether it would be maybe a little bit easier on one of the new game pluses, because yeah, and also like I didn't, they have like over here, I'm guessing Erica's side is probably way easier, to be honest, because she's got mostly tanks with her. And so if you brought like a lot of mages, maybe you could just AoE them down or something. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and I know with how much you love Azana and stuff, you probably were using like a lot more mages than I was. Like I don't know why I didn't end up really liking using mages on hard. I think from what I remember, the Corentin was like the only like black mage that I liked using on hard. I didn't really like any of the others. Now that might be different this time around. I could definitely see myself liking Narv too, probably. Yeah, the ice wall was great on hard. I remember that for sure. I think here we can probably just like, I don't know, what are the turn orderings look like? That's the other thing. Like, that's the other thing. Like, look at how fast Thalos is. He's just gonna come, and she's fast too. They're just gonna come and attack me before I can even do anything here. Except for Decimal. Nope, Decimal's gonna cook. Decimal's going first. We should probably put him more in the center, right? So he can potentially hit everybody on both sides. Oops. So we got 11 out of 10 now. So who's the one that got added? I guess it's technically, I think it's technically Rudolph, right? Because we've not used him a few of these times. I don't know if there's any way for me to get him up there. I don't know. I think he probably couldn't even shoot down though. Oh yeah, he could. -20. Okay, and so if there's any way we can get Rudolph up on, I'm gonna try to be greedy here, see if we can get him up there. If I brought Quahaug, I could just have Quahaug move him up there immediately, or if I had a Kides or something that does the moving. The other thing with that is, like, if we can get him up onto this tile, he can just hold the ladder, right? Because they can't come up if someone's at the top or the bottom of a ladder, it can't be used. So if we can get him up there onto this tile, he can actually just chill up there. I don't think Jiwa is someone we want in the front, probably. Probably not. Alright, let's see. Let's do it.
There is no retreat, and there is only one way forward. Strike down every Srpgs soldier in our way.
Alright, Decimal, let's cook. Target 7. Only 2, that's not gonna do it. HP 4. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. 6 people? How about 3? 5. Okay, yeah, do HP 4. Look at the damage he's putting onto these tanky dudes. Yeah, send it, Decimal. You got this, dude. Boom. Can almost get him down there. I don't know. I'll leave him be. I think. All right.
I might as well enjoy this.
Allow me.
You a battle mage? Yeah.
I shan't miss. There is life in these old bones yet. Let's play.
You know what? Let's go for it. Let's just do it. Oh, wait. That's the edge of the map. We can't go behind that dude. We can go in front of him, but I don't know if we want to do that. Let's see. Milo. Oh, Milo will straight shred these dudes over here. Let's go here.
Think you can
This is pretty aggro here on our part. She's really underleveled right now, isn't she? Because I think this is technically my Milo, right? It's story Milo, but it's like my Milo, like stats wise, I
Never
think.
felt better.
My turn.
Yeah, see her weapon. She's got like weapon upgrades and stuff. Roland can go down already, sure. I mean, this looks pretty decent, right? Looks not bad. Do that over here with these two as well. That's not great. We could put him behind. We could put him over here too. Put Roland against the fence. Or the gate, I should say. Like that. Almost brings the healer down. Push back, let's see. I'm curious whether this will get credit for a knockback.
Huh! Away with you!
Yes, okay, good. Ah.
You are so naive.
Missed. Oh, Roland, wait, what did I do? Roland. How I don't understand fall damage in this game. It seems like it's like way less than it should be. Like, how does a horse fall this far? Fall 20 height and not even take 50% damage. It's okay. Remember, he just puts the shoulder on the horse on his shoulder and climbs up the ladder with one hand. He's got it. No problem. Sure. I don't know. What do we want to do here? Let's see. Yeah, I guess just do that. I don't know.
Death from above.
Good.
I'll take it from here.
Who are you battering? Oh, well, we know. Yeah, we know who you're battering. Just give Decimal some stuff.
We can do this.
I am eager to please.
To work.
Yeah, back attack plus height.
That's it.
I think he's getting up there. Oh, don't do that. Regen, huh? Oh, back
Let
attack.
me heal your wounds.
We've got. Oh man. Well, no, she can take those two.
I'm behind you.
I see right through.
They keep whiffing her.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay, yeah, it's time for Fred to cook. Let's see. Healer. Oh, maybe not. She can't get...
With the powers in me, we will make our ideals reality.
At your command.
Oh man, he can't get... Oh wait, yeah, he can. This enemy's right here. Yeah, he's literally right there. Now this is... I have a question here. If we do this, I don't think... Yeah, the problem is we're not going to do a combo attack there, are we?
Over here! That went well.
One more! Very well.
Okay, bye. Oh wow, what? Oh no, Zana! Oh, Zana, what have you done? Or what haven't you done? Oh, that's awful. What was that? Decimal. Okay, Decimal's turn. 3. Okay, that's okay. 4. 2. Only 2. 7. 4, but it's not gonna do that much damage because he's only got 2 TP. I think we do 3 because that's 3 enemies. And that'll even get a kill over... Oh wait, no it won't. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be a kill, that's fine. Ow, Serenoa?
Crisp.
We doing this?
Wait, when did Groma get paralyzed? I must have missed that part. Shoot. Ooh, wait, I like that Milo XP. Milo needs XP. Milo's really underleveled. Although it doesn't matter. She's gonna level like super fast once we actually get around to it. I think we probably get rid of the healer that's over by Erica, probably.
Gotcha.
Okay, so he's gonna have a fun time for the rest of the fight. Sarah Noah needs healing like bad, Jula, just FYI.
I will do what I can.
I shall make every effort.
For victory!
Roland, what are you doing? Roland can't even come back up yet. How? Wait. How are all of those enemies gonna hit him? What do they have? They're archers and... Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I don't know why. I thought there were more, like, sword fighters over on this side. I guess I missed that part. Whatever, it's fine. I think we're holding the top up there anyways, so... Man, her damage, just because of her level being yuck. Her damage actually is really yucky right now.
Think you can catch me? I've never felt better.
Well, depending on what platform you're on. I think, did I remember to share the infographic with that? It varies by platform. But yeah, I don't know, because I'm probably gonna try to make my... What is it called again? Mistveil? I'm gonna try to make it look as much like the Nameless Town in CRTC as I can, I think.
Ever more lovely.
And so that might end up making it look kind of kind of meh. I don't know. We'll have to see. Hopefully it won't be too bad though. You want to do that instead of this, huh? You just don't care about Flanagan at all. No, I care about Flanagan. Sorry, Jila.
Thanks.
There you go. You're gonna play it on PC. That makes sense. That makes sense for sure. I think I mean, for streaming purposes, but also like I think eventually like sometimes like earlier this year when we were doing all the SOC stuff, like there was, I don't know, there was like a 2-month window or something there, maybe even a little bit longer, where I wasn't streaming anything from the PlayStation, and so I actually took it out and hooked it up to the nice 75-inch in the living room. So having it on PlayStation, oh my gosh, Groma's just gonna go down. But like having it on PlayStation, so eventually if I ever want to like replay it on there, I think that's probably what I'll do.
Well,
I will end
let's see.
Okay. Jeez. Yeah, this is getting kind of obnoxious. Yeah, you're done.
2 ashes. What?
Okay.
I yet stand.
This sucks that Groma's just like, was that Phallus that stunned her? No, that was a battle mage, huh? That was probably this jerk. Yep, that was this jerk over here. Should we go? Oh man, we can't even fight for her either. Jeez. What's the height on this? Plus minus 10. Gosh, yeah, I don't know what I want to do. Maybe just get rid of. Oh, that's a shield, dude. Can't even get rid of them. I guess. I don't know.
Painful, wasn't it?
Behold,
It doesn't
true
seem
power.
great, but okay. Please just get a kill here. Please, please,
Stay
please.
down.
Okay,
New
good.
power
Thank you, Asana.
overflows within me. Ah! Hey!
Behold! Behold!
Behold. Dang, Decimal's just cleaning up shop over there. Decimal's like, we're done over there now, everybody. If you want to come back over to this side. You could also take out 14. Now, let's take out the 3 on the right. Go, Decimal. Deleted.
Let's go then. Eat dirt.
Eat dirt. Good trash talk.
For my
oh, Groma.
Marrying into House Wolfort certainly gave you an inflated opinion of yourself, Frederica. But you are nothing but filth, descended from a long line of filth. I will drag you off that high horse and make you remember.
Threaten me all you like. I am no longer so easily cowed.
You tell him, Fred.
My turn.
Oh, good timing, Roland. Very good timing. Now, who do we want to have him fight? Oh, we got boss music coming. Might actually want to do this, yeah? Milo, what is this damage? Milo is just like straight potato mode this fight. So we could do run through here. We could opportune attack plus this equals dead at bowman. I think we'd probably do that. Or wait, is there any collision stuff we can do? No, there's no collision stuff we can do. That's yuck. Let's just do this, I guess.
I shirk from no danger. Time to take action. This is far from over.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Alright, Gila. Yeah.
Your wounds are healed.
Well done.
How dare you?
There we go. That's the kind of stuff we're looking for here from her.
Dance, that must have hurt. I've never felt better.
If I must.
Oh, just okay.
This ends here!
House Wolford is doomed. That's what you get for mixing with the dirty Roselle. You ought to thank me for putting you and your beloved both out of your misery.
Your tyranny ends today. Any who dare disparage Frederica will have to answer to me.
Get him, Serenoa.
Allow me.
Talos is wind and Erica is fire.
Stay right there.
I stand ready.
Yeah, let's keep cleaning up these bodies.
My work bears fruit.
The heavens judge you. Heavens,
Appreciate
grant us your blessing.
Guy.
Behold! Behold!
For my family.
Let's go.
Talos is getting rocked already. Oh man, you can't do anything? No, if you come down here, you can shoot Erica. I'm okay with that.
I strike true.
Is she done being paralyzed?
Cool
Ow!
heads shall prevail.
Oh, I don't think we can heal Milo. I don't think we can get to Milo. Oh shoot, and we can't do, let's see, no, you gotta get him.
Be at ease.
My wounds are healed.
Charge!
He's right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not great. That's fine,
My
whatever.
lads, you see that? Strike while the iron's hot. We can do this. Splendid.
Here goes.
What? Dude, Milo's alive at 1 HP. How did she survive? Oh, wow, that's kind of wild. That's kind of crazy. Okay, let's do some self-healing, yeah?
Now. I've never felt better.
There you go.
Curses!
Oh, nice! I got my first roll journey stage 20 done here. Let me see. We are moving on to. I don't remember what we called these. Do we just call them? Oh, phases. We're on to phase 9 now. Let me see what that does for my for my seekers, because that's what it was in. Safi's almost a 3,800 attack. Estra's slowly creeping up to 4,200 attack, which is pretty cool. All right, Serenoa, what are we doing? Are we gonna delay 8 to 9? Whoa, then Groma can go first. Let's just do this.
Now I end this. Haha! Come now!
Oh, you guys are so screwed. Wait. Height 5, right? It's gonna hit everybody, right? I mean, there's 3 people left. I don't know. Gonna do over 200 to them. Let's see what this stuff up here does. But I suppose we have to look at the power, right? We're talking about using 274. 295, yeah. So that's actually the best play, is to put him down here and have him use his, not his ult, but his strongest skill. Okay. Height +5 to +99, sure.
Behold true power.
True power, huh?
Let me show you what I've learned.
You're like, oh, Fred, you have no TP. Where's Julio?
This isn't good.
Barrow's been cooking. He's doing better than I remember, to be honest. He's been pretty good so far this playthrough. I remembered him being pretty decent, but he's doing good.
You disgust me. They won't go down easy.
Splendid.
Yo, look who's back. Look who could not go down. Oh no. Oh, come on. No, it's so close. No. 192, 49. Groma. What's the height range on this? Only 10. I wish it was more. Because imagine if we got her down here. Like, imagine if she went here and then she just uppercut the crap out of Thalas way up there. That would be sick. I don't think range doesn't do anything for it. It's too bad. Okay, whatever, it's fine, just do it. This animation's really cool. It looks like something out of Street Fighter.
Can you handle my might? My
Tiger uppercut.
To work.
Milo, you want to get in on this? Or do we want to get Julio in on this? Oh, that's it! Julio is gonna take Eric out. I don't know. See, I like it when Fred takes out her siblings, honestly. I don't know if I want to do this. That's a lot of damage that he's gonna do. It's gonna do like over 300 with a basic attack. I think I like this more, and then maybe Fred can... Where is Fred? Fred, where are you? Oh, she's right there. He's at 49. Well, she can take him out first, I suppose. Yeah, do this.
Oh, you dibbling!
That's it. That must have hurt.
Milo's.
I shall do what I can.
Milo's so funny. Oops. Almost did what I didn't want to do.
Your wounds are... I can fight anew.
We can't hold out much longer.
How did this happen?
Dude, he went for Fred. Get out of here, dude. Are there any spoils we still need to grab? I don't think so, yeah.
Let's play.
Steal 1 TP too, yeah, do it.
How's this? Ever more lovely.
Curses!
You disgust. Very well. I can still stand.
Alright, Fred. Get rid of this man.
Curses! For a better world.
He's no man, he's like a little kid. Die.
Brother,
Why does Fred not talk trash?
Nothing, little brother. You always make me do all the work.
That's what she says as she watches her brother die. Like, I wish they would have had Fred talking trash too.
Prepare yourself.
Like I'm not gonna lie, it feels a little bit weird that they don't have that be the case.
Charge! I still have so much left to do.
Let's do this!
Thank you.
Shall we begin?
Ready.
Oh, I probably should have healed, right?
You're a clever... Hey!
Oh! Milo continuing to flirt with dying.
Now, I've never felt better.
Very well.
Curses!
Here I go.
Oh no. Oh, he's one short, otherwise he could blast her too.
Prepare yourself.
Charge!
Are you gonna go, Fred?
This isn't good.
I fight for peace.
Alright, here we go. Do Sunfall? No.
What?
It hurts. It hurts.
Good.
No, I don't want to die.
Yeah, you do. Bye-bye. Good stuff, Fred. Good stuff. Not a whole lot of kudos. Good money, though. Oh, no, we're starting to get Medal of Valors already. That's cool. And another Azure Crystal. Isn't that the second one we've got this playthrough already today? I think so.
Farewell, Erica. Valis.
Frederica.
This isn't over yet. We must fell the bridge before reinforcements arrive.
Benedict's right. Milo?
As you command. Now then, little Elfric, it's showtime.
Bye-bye, bridge. The blast went into the atmosphere. Somehow, some way, it just went straight up. It didn't go out in any way. It just went straight up. I know, right? Flame break.
What a beautiful sight that bridge made coming down. You've outdone yourself, House Wolfort.
I'm flattered. The capital?
It is ours. No fighting, no bloodshed, and no civilian casualties so far.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Minister.
Now, all we have to contend with is Whiteholm Castle itself.
What of the river blockade?
Minister Camsell is progressing apace. It's taking slightly longer than anticipated, but should be under control soon.
So we succeeded in trapping Avlora and the others. But we still need to determine how to destroy them.
There's no need to fight anymore. We'll send an envoy to negotiate a ceasefire.
But will they agree to that? A complete reforming of broken diplomatic ties, bloodless surrender. These are not easy conditions to agree to.
Yeah.
Which is why success ultimately depends on who we send as our envoy.
I shall go. This was my idea in the first place.
Do not shoulder this burden so rashly. We must consider carefully who to send. All of us. Together.
Serenoa.
Very well. I shall leave the decision in your hands.
I would like to ascertain the state of things at the castle before negotiations begin. It is to our advantage to know how many soldiers there are and what their morale is.
Agreed. Huette, you scout for us from the skies.
But of course, I shall return with the information post-haste.
Good. Born of Strife, sorry, my bad. Born of Strife and something. Well, it'll tell us right here, yeah? Born of Strife and Sadness, that's right. Okay, so that's chapter 13, part 2. That might be the end of chapter 13, I'm not sure. How are we doing in time? What time are we trying to get done by?
Serenoa faces the Isfrosti army led by Thalas and Erica upon Whiteholm Bridge and emerges victorious. They use the Elfric to destroy the bridge and succeed in isolating the enemy within Whiteholm Castle.
I think we've probably got half an hour,
Meanwhile,
45
the
minutes or
Byzantine
so
army
before we
led by
gotta go.
Minister Exham arrives in the city. They begin to wrest control of Glenbrook away from the Isfrosti forces while safeguarding the people.
Oh, my
Everything
bad.
goes according to House Wolfort's plan. All that remains is to negotiate terms of surrender with General Avlora.
Chapter 14, part 1. For you, my heart. Okay.
General Avlora fled with Queen Cordelia beside her.
They
Yes.
fled.
I saw them board one of the warships in the harbor.
Oh no.
I thought the surrounding waters were being blockaded by Minister Camsell.
Some of his ships were encircled by the enemy. The general used that opening to escape.
Camsell shit the
Frost's
bed.
expertise with ships far eclipses our own. She exploited the sole weakness in our plan.
God
She
damn
knew
it,
when to cut her
Camsell.
losses and did it without thinking twice. I can respect that.
This is no time to be impressed. We have to go after them. Prepare a boat.
Yeah, like Eridor, what do you...
Our aim was to take back Glenbrook. With General Avlora gone, we can easily claim control over Whiteholm Castle.
You're suggesting we just abandon Cordelia?
No, simply that there is an order to these things.
Roland doesn't seem too happy.
Then I'll go by myself.
You won't. Without you, our fight loses its purpose.
My sister was kidnapped. Avlora ruined my family.
Be patient, Your Highness.
Serenoa, I'm going. Don't try to stop me.
Oh, Fred's got...
Let us give chase. Ironclad Frosty ships are slow. If we leave now, we can still catch them.
Frederica.
We mustn't be hasty.
Queen Cordelia is yet another victim of Gustadolf. We must save her.
She just said they're not fast, so it doesn't sound like they would be being hasty, right? It sounds like they'd be going pretty slow.
I do not want to regret not going after her.
Yet again, Benedict getting over, like,
Benedict,
outvoted.
Roland is indeed our cause for this war. But once the war ends and people find out we abandoned the Queen, their faith in him will be lost.
Yeah, hit him with the however.
Let us go to Queen Cordelia's aid. It is part of our fight as well.
Thank you, my friend.
I don't know why, but nothing makes me happier than when other people hit Benedict with howevers. Because he hits me with them so much.
Be a fine man, Benedict. Let's do what he asks.
However.
Very well.
He says begrudgingly. Oh, there they go. There we go. We're faster. Oh, we gotta fight. Serenoa and the others board a boat and give chase, eventually catching up to Avlora. They didn't even make it that far. Look at how close they are to the White Home still. The Roselia River ship. Alright. This fight is cool, like, design-wise. I've always liked this fight.
We've got you now as Frosty Curs. And we'll be taking Cordelia back with us.
Oops.
So we've been caught. Prepare for a fight.
My lord, if you use the pulley, we can board their ship. But only one person can cross at a time. Careful not to get left there alone.
Indeed. We must look before we leap. We won't be able to return with the pulley, given the differing heights of our vessels.
Understood. We will save the Queen. We must.
Yeah, this fight is great with this pulley. When Roland puts his horse on his shoulder and slides, like goes across with the other hand. Okay, let's see. What are we doing? Who are we missing? Decimal. How could the game tell me to not use Decimal? Are you serious? Obviously, our two Hawk people, Benedict. Honestly, Benedict and like the healers should all be recommended for every single stage, right? I don't know why. Maybe Anna can go across and then go invisible. Maybe can he jump across? Maybe Milo might be able to jump across too. We can't use Avlora against Avlora apparently. Oh, to get this thing? I don't know. They had this prepped already, I guess. I don't know. Oh, Milo's in the fight anyways. I mean, I think that's it. Let's see. So like he should be able to fly across, I think. Roland should be down here. Decimal should probably be over here too, since he's not gonna go across, I don't think. I wonder if he can actually shoot people from over here. She's probably the safest one to go across first, would be my guess. It's probably going to be the fastest way to get everybody across, I think. Alright, let's do it. Skirmish on the Norzelia River.
They cannot escape us on the water. We can use the pulley to board their ship, then strike General of Laura down.
Strike her down.
Hawk Riders! Fell any who draw near. Do not let them aboard.
Cease your struggling, Avlora. This is where you breathe your last.
So the Dawn Spear still lives after all. But not for long!
She's always got the good trash talk. Ooh, maybe over here? Only one, nope. 4, oh yeah, he's gonna cook. He's cooking. He doesn't even need to be that far forward either, right? Well, he needs, yeah, I guess he actually does. Alright, do it, dude. He's doing like exactly 50% of their health. These three. And then this dude, he's steering the boat and he's about to get smacked good. Alright, do it, Decimal.
Flee while you have the chance.
Allow me.
Yep, Groma's turn. Let's see, where do we want Groma to go? Maybe back herself into the corner over here. Apparently she can just shoot them right through the through the ship. Screw the ship, I guess. Yeah, I mean that's probably our best bet, right? Doing a back attack, getting rid of an enemy.
I shan't miss. There is life in these old bones yet.
And Avlora's like, wait, Groma, you still live? And then maybe here we could do moon jump to over here, and then take down the dude steering the boat. Yep.
Dance poison.
It's our boat now. Milo's the captain now.
My turn.
Yeah, Roland, carry your horse across. All right, let's see if we can see how this works. You know what? Who cares? Just do it. We're like bum rushing them anyways. He might go down, but whatever.
I will go through if I must.
He went too fast. I don't know. I think he... Oh, man. Wait.
Leave not a single Wolfert cur alive.
Damn it. There are more in hiding.
Yeah, that's... Oh.
General of Laura, hand over Queen Cordelia. We won't forgive you for taking her prisoner.
And leave her to be a puppet in your hands? You're no better than the Archduke. I am a general of Esfrost, and Queen Cordelia's sword. I shall not fall here.
No? We'll see about that.
Ah! To lead, I must grow.
Whatever it takes.
We can do
I
this.
shall make every
An
effort.
honor and a privilege to serve. We doing this?
Get Milo some XP. Yeah, get Milo XP.
Gotcha.
Just for you. I've never felt better.
Damn it!
Ugh. Let me heal your wounds.
Uh-oh. Serenoa's in the way. We can't get her over there. I think let's just...
General Avlora, please release Queen Cordelia.
Please, she says.
I know you are wise enough to see she is no more than a pawn of Gustadolf.
I cannot hand her over. House Wolfort will treat her no differently than the Archduke.
I swear to you we won't.
You are one of them now, Frederica. Do not expect me to hold back.
General Avlora, I fight for peace.
I stand ready.
Oh, dude, he can't fly over? It says flying only. There we go. We can just get him across this way. No, wait a second. No, it's one tile too far away, yeah. That's okay. It's just fine.
On guard!
Gets him across either way.
The heavens judge you.
Oh man, you guys just have no movement, do you?
May fortune
I
be
shan't disappoint.
Damn it!
I will crush you!
Here I go.
Roland's struggling. Let's see. Hit F. Laura for I don't know how much. Decimal just doing good stuff here. Only one, yeah, no, hit them all.
Calculating. 4.
Aim for the general! Hold nothing back!
Avlora, prepare to die.
Come, Wolfort! I shall grant you all a swift end.
Mm-hmm.
Now then.
Now we've got to see this, right? We've got to see. There's got to be dialogue here for when Groma attacks Avlora, right? There has to be. Please, 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 please.
I don't pull my punches.
My turn.
There wasn't no way.
Try as you might, you will never take Queen Cordelia from me.
Come, Avlora. Let's settle this once and for all. Do not falter. This is our chance to strike down their general.
If I must destroy myself,
doing
this
this?
will hurt.
Ooh, owie, 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 owie.
You're done for!
Let me heal your wounds.
Oh my God! Get out of the way, Serenoa. Dude.
What to do now?
Oh my gosh, Serenoa, what the hell? The two archers up there are just wreaking havoc on us.
I will go, yes!
How dare you? Damn poison!
You poor thing.
Time to take action.
You've got this!
I shall make every effort.
Ha! Too slow!
Nice.
You
Oh, Milo's down. Oh gosh, she's got 5 TP. Can we slow her down? 7-7. No, we can't actually slow her down. Wonderful. Now, do we win when she goes down, or do we have to? Oh, we do. Shit. On hard, I'm pretty sure I was able to defeat all the enemies before her. For XP purposes, I think. Huh. Oh, cause of being higher up, yeah.
Now
that's fair.
Allow me.
Oh, here comes Fred. Okay, Fred, can you... Oh man, you can't get those.
I stand ready.
Out of my way!
Behold true power.
Can't paralyze her because she's got immunity.
Got it.
Here I go.
Oh no, nothing?
Stronger than you look.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Why didn't she do anything? That's wild. No, nothing.
Your wounds are healed.
That's a help.
One step closer to our hope.
To work.
Only 58% though. Let's see, what about this? 69. I mean, it's a little bit better. Beautiful.
Shall I?
Ooh, back attack, yeah. Yes, please. Oh, wait, I didn't even think about that. What's the height? Ah, it's 14. Crap. Ah, that sucks. Why does it have to be like that? 9 and 20. Yeah. Then that's too much.
Ah!
Strike while the iron's hot. We can do this.
Now.
This won't be easy. This is it!
Do they have the upper hand?
Did she just attack Jiwa? I think she just attacked Jiwa.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Can you hit up there? Oh my gosh, she can hit up there. Oh, dude, they're cooked. They're literally cooked. Fred is about to bring down this boat. Yeah, let's do it, Fred. That's awesome. Do it, Fred. Yep, Fred is not messing around.
The heavens ring! The heavens bless me!
Behold! Behold!
Are you in need? Out of my way!
Good stuff. Oh, they're coming down! Yeah, because they know what's coming from Fred. Oh, that's funny.
Eat dirt!
Do they have the upper hand? Prepare yourself.
Was that Jua? Jua just got absolutely murdered by Avlora. Okay, then. Oh, what the heck? What is that? Oh, it's like the railing around the stairs down. Alright, well, I guess we're not getting that.
Whatever
that
it
spoils over there. Dude, Avlora is on the landing destination.
For victory!
What a troll.
I will go through if I must.
Guess we're not getting those spoils either. Oh, just kidding. Yeah, we are.
The flames consume you.
550. Oh, that doesn't seem cool. Yeah, get her prepped for Fred to finish her off.
Very well.
I stand ready.
We doing this?
Shall I?
Or her teacher finishes her off. That seems kind of fitting. Let's do that.
Can you handle my might?
I have failed you.
No, you haven't. I have Laura.
I mustn't give up hope.
Good stuff, Groma. Not a whole lot of kudos. Some good money. Another Metal of Valor, Obsidian. Quality fiber. Ooh. Yeah, we're starting to get into the good loot here from each playthrough when you get into the mid-teens here.
We have taken your ship. It ends here, Avlora.
I am sorry, my queen. Being overtaken by these traitors and failing to protect you is my life's greatest failure.
General Avlora.
You dare call us traitors? You invaded Glenbrook under the premise of peace.
Oh gosh, did I forget what's coming
If not
here?
traitors, then how about Hyzantian dogs?
Every dog has its day, and this one shall be mine.
Please stop, Maxwell.
Stand back, Cordelia.
You're not Maxwell.
Ah, she's like, wait, I know that voice.
What?
There's no mistaking it. Roland!
I see now. Oh, how I wish I could tell Gustadolf.
Stop, Roland!
I am sorry for all the pain I have caused you, Cordelia. But I will free you from this villain by my own hand.
No, Roland! General Avlora is...
Cordelia! But why?
General of Laura protected me.
Queen Cordelia!
Run of Laura.
Your Majesty, forgive me.
Find her. She won't get far with those wounds.
Good job, Roland.
Cordelia! Gila, she needs a healer.
Cordelia?
Dude.
Cordelia!
That was a lot of blood. Yeah, I for a second there, I forgot that was coming.
The Srpgsy general takes Cordelia and flees on a warship, but Wolffort gives chase, and Avlora throws herself into the Nozelia River. Some of the remaining Srpgsy soldiers fight tooth and nail to keep their hold on the city, but are eventually bested by the Byzantine army. Though Glenbrook has taken more damage than anticipated, her people are safe, and House Wolffort breathes a sigh of relief to see their plan fulfilled.
Alright. Character story, huh? Oh, Rudolph. Okay, now we're gonna have to see. This might be our first. This might be our first character story that we're done with. I'm not sure. Rudolph speaks of his past as he walks with Anna. I kind of hope so, because then we could bring someone else in for the rest of this playthrough.
Please, good sir, toss us a spare coin.
A beggar.
Cast off from the Srpgsy mine, no doubt. Focus, Rudolph. There is work to be done.
Many thanks, sir. May your good deed be returned tenfold.
Apologies for that, ma'am. On we go.
This war has forced so many into poverty. Everyone looks a bit more downtrodden these days. Is everything all right? You seem miles away.
Just thinking of the past is all.
Grand Duchy of Srpgs city streets.
You've made your last run, smuggler scum!
Damn it all! Looks like I'm done for.
You're under arrest for the illegal transportation and distribution of salt.
Busted.
Please, you've got to let me go. I beg you. My little brother needs me. He'll die if you don't. He's sick and...
A likely story. What a pity, then, that you chose to betray your country rather than support him through honest means. Throw him in a cell so he can contemplate the consequences of his crimes.
No! Get your hands off me! You gotta let me go! I got to smuggling salt so I could afford medicine for my brother. We could barely put food on the table, let alone find money for medicine. I know it ain't right, but what choice did I have? He died while I was locked up. I broke my promise to him.
I had no idea.
It's not anything to do with ye, anyhow. Let's get back to work.
So that's it, huh? Well, that was definitely not his last story. We would have got a trophy if it was. We've got some stuff here. Why don't we hit this up really quick here? We can get let's see if there's anything down here. No. think there was anything hidden in here that we didn't have. Yeah, no. I don't know if we want or need to promote him just yet. Or upgrade his weapon, I should say. Electrum. The problem with this is I honestly just want to promote everybody and get that done with. So let's just keep getting these until we have enough for everybody. Okay, so let's start with the people we're using, right? So we're using Jua. Yeah, we'll promote Jua. And then we'll promote Ulio too.
To think I've come this far.
Okay. And Ulio.
I've room to improve yet.
Okay. And then all the remaining characters that need to be promoted. I think we want to continue judging them by like who's the weakest, and so we want to promote them first because we'll likely either be using them later this playthrough or early next playthrough on normal. And I think the answer is pretty clear here out of all the characters. I think it's going to be Hasabara next. Yeah, I think it's just going to be her next. And then probably like Piccoletta and Lionel, I think. So we've only... I think at this point there's...
This calls for a drink.
Unless I'm missing something, we should have... I think we should have 27 of the 30 characters right now. At this point. We're gonna get one more this playthrough, and then unfortunately each of the last two playthroughs we get one new character each of them too, so it's gonna be a slow burn with getting new characters from this point on, basically. Okay. Obsidian, huh? Crystal is nice for sure. We got a lot of money there. Look at how much money we've got now. Yup, duration or effect. We don't need to be putting points into him yet. We're not going to use him this playthrough at the very least. She still just wants to learn stuff down here. You know what? Honestly, sure. Her ult is really good. Power of Love. I think he said he's expanded his selection. Yeah, he's got bracelets for sale now. I think we're gonna be getting a lot of some stuff here. Let's see. Wish we could get like another one of these. That'd be cool, but I don't think we ever can. I'm gonna see if I can do this. I think I can, yeah? Oh, wait. Well, that was silly. I can't read, apparently. Yes, okay, we can use 2 of them. Ooh, what else does Decimal have on him? Actually, you know what? Let's wait on that more. Let's keep getting stuff over here, yeah. Evlor's name is grayed out already from Iron. I don't even know where we want to begin here. Maybe here? How much is this? Sure. He takes fiber too, huh? Yeah, I don't know about that. Flanagan, huh? Let's decrease damage taken by adjacent allies for 3 turns. Man, he's already super tanky. Gonna get him 3 more physical defense? Jeez. I want to see this. Let's see that. I don't know if we've used that before. We haven't used current in a while. I guess he's up. Dang, he's getting close to being done too. Okay, now that we're broke again. See how easy it is to spend money in the game? What is it, 6:30? I think this might actually be a good stopping point for us. I wanted to finish around now, like sometime between now and the next 15 minutes. So I think this is just going to be a good stopping point here. Yeah, let's just call it here. That's good. Chapter 14, Part 1. I said I wanted to get to Chapter 14 or 15 today. Stuff did take a little bit longer than I thought, but I think, we started, what did we start at? I think it was... I think we started at Chapter 10, Part 1 today, maybe? I'm not quite sure. It was either Chapter 9 or Chapter 10, but anyways, I mean, we might have to go a little bit longer tomorrow, but I think we should be able to wrap this up tomorrow pretty decently. I mean, we've got a few chapters between now and the end that are like generic chapters that we can just totally skip. Like part of chapter 15 we can skip, part of chapter I think we can skip all of chapter 16, part of 17. So hopefully we should be able to get through tomorrow. But yeah, that's gonna do it for today. If you're watching on YouTube, please subscribe if you aren't already. Like and comment on the video too as well. Helps with the algorithm. For everybody that hung out today during the stream on Twitch, thanks for the company and the laughs and everything. Great as always. Always appreciate you guys. And that's gonna do it for today. So we'll be back tomorrow on Wednesday the 10th with more Triangle Strategy. We're almost there. We're we're a little over 2 days away from a new game, so that's gonna be fun. So we have that to look forward to as well. But yeah, take care, guys. Have a great rest of your Tuesday, and we'll see you tomorrow on Wednesday, hopefully. Take care. Peace.